this is going to be quite interesting because as session starts, we're going to take a little step back in time, discuss what you guys want to do after coming out of the show of the Zenari Theatre. Obviously, there was something that you also have to do, Pikmin, with the Empress, which we'll get to.
Yep.
And then it's all travel time with everybody's favorite mercenary, Scarlet. So with that being said, who would like to do tonight's recap?
I got it.
Alrighty.
Gamer.
Alright. Okay.
Chord. Boom. Here we go.
Okay.
Okay, I'm recording. I was like,
Oh.
am I recording? We're
recording?
good.
Okay.
We're good.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Stop right there.
Okay, so it's been an absolutely crazy day and my brain is scattered into a million little brain pieces, so I gotta start out my thoughts. I woke up rather early, as I usually do, and went downstairs to wait for everybody else for breakfast. While I waited, I finished up the second sending stone necklace. Am I wearing 3 necklaces? Yes. Is it heavy? Also yes. Krimpet, BuutSkuut, and Mizore were the last ones to join us, and I noticed that they looked tired, to say the least. We asked them about what happened, and apparently Delezie appeared in their room and was interested in BuutSkuut while also looking for Fey magic?
Delezie is how it's
Look.
technically pronounced, which I have been corrected on recently.
Delezie.
Mhm.
Delezie. That banana appeared in their room and was interested in BuutSkuut while looking for Fey magic? It was something like that, so yeah, pretty scary. After some discussion and a great piano solo from BuutSkuut, we decided that we were going to split up. Waverly and Dixon going to get a sand sailor, while the rest of us try to get information about where the Clearmist was. All of us, except for Waverly and Dixon, went to the market to ask around about the Clearmist. The shopkeeper that Krimpet had helped was glad to give us any information he could, but it wasn't much. He also let Krimpet take whatever she wanted from his stand, which she was very happy about. After talking to and kinda scaring some locals, we found out the Clearmist was in Port Pelos, most likely. After we got that information, Russell let us know that Waverly said to meet them in the market, and when we looked, we saw Dixon and her running up to us, with Waverly hiding herself in the cloak. Apparently she's on a wanted poster now, and it's by her family, no less. Huh. I wonder if she tried to break into her family's property. Probably not, but who knows. I had to bring it back.
Me when I find
Going
you.
to the outskirts.
I'm gonna take my water. Don't. No, it's too early.
Going to the outskirts, we met someone named Scarlet, who took the bounty for Waverly. It took a little convincing, and by a little, I mean a huge ruby from Krimpet. She agreed to give us one last day in Igras and bring us out of Port Pelos. So we went to the theater to watch the play about the legacy. It was interesting. Apparently Bakal knew he was gonna die. I'm gonna be honest, I don't fully understand everything. I'm so confused. Zyfel, however, wants to talk with me about something, so I may get some answers. I'll contact her in a bit. I just gotta ask Russell if it's okay. Alright, soon. Creamsicle, Sickle, Lehman.
Alright. That is perfect. I'll give yourself that inspiration point for the day. You will need it.
Oh, great! I love that for me.
I'm not even gonna be subtle. I'm not even gonna be subtle about it. You will need it.
Honestly, better you than me.
Valid. You know what? That's valid. So, let us set the scene a little more as you all exit the Zenari Theatre for the evening after a show of using the theater of trying to relax. That's really loud. Using the theater to try to relax, you were left with more questions than you were answers. And in that moment, as I need to move my phone out of my dice tray because I will forget otherwise, and then I'll throw the dice onto my phone.
Yeah.
And in that moment, with being left with more questions than answers and a ticking clock, essentially, for one of you. Zyfel contacted you, Sickle. Had some possible information to give you, but she wanted to make sure you were more in a safer location, as I'm sure you know. Information between her and what she knows and what everybody else knows should be more concealed. Not in a bad way, of course, just to make sure your enemies don't overhear you. You are in a war, after all. For Waverly and Dixon in particular, I mean, Waverly, you tried to enjoy the show the best you could. But still, that thought of your wanted poster as you cover your head, your top half, with this cloak that Dixon used to disguise himself with so long ago.
Yep.
You're also left with what exactly is going on. So as you all exit the theater with a lot of questions and a lot of things on your mind before you head back to the inn, what would you guys like to do? And then we'll get to the events that happened at the end of last session in a moment.
Okay. So we heard Waverly say, like, that she hadn't seen her parents in, like, 5 years, right?
Yes, you would have heard her say that in the conversation. Yes. That would have been the first time, actually, she had mentioned something like that as well.
Okay. Then I think I want to approach Waverly and I guess, like, I don't know, maybe gently, like, tug on her something, on her clothes if I'm behind her.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah. What's up?
yeah, so, first of all, wasn't trying to eavesdrop. But I heard you mention you haven't really seen your parents in, like, 5 years?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen them, honestly.
May I ask why?
Just busy with work, I guess. Carve my own path, you could say. I don't know,
Okay.
what they were doing wasn't working, so I was trying to find something else I could do. And I did. And then I got caught up with the ORC and doing all that stuff. And I just couldn't find time, I guess.
Oh. Well, that makes sense. Huh.
Yeah. Another
Dixon,
reason why this whole situation is so mind-boggling.
And at this point, Dixon will chime in here. It's not like your parents knew you were working for the ORC either.
Yeah. I have no fucking idea.
Well, hopefully when we get to Port Pelos, we'll get some answers. And help you all figure out what, still needs to be done about the whole airship situation. Though, we both know, as Dixon looks to you, Waverly, that's not going to be easy. Probably.
Yeah, nah, it's probably not. But I guess we won't really know until we get there, so...
Right. Scarlet never mentioned the time we were supposed to meet her besides in the morning.
I want to assume early.
Probably.
Yeah.
I get the vibe she's not a very patient person.
Yeah, no, what made you think that? Dixon will say.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to get up pretty decently early. I guess just what's everyone else doing while we're is everyone else just here while we're having this conversation?
Sorry, Russell, Krimpet.
She is
I'm
way
trying-
she's way too preoccupied with some of the thoughts of with the recent events to even speak up.
Mizore is lost in thought.
Okay. I
For
guess
once,
Waverly.
for once, oh, sorry. I was gonna say for once, Krimpet is the one that has been writing notes, and then there's just BuutSkuut looking at them and just going, like nodding his head, like, yeah, that's correct, that's accurate, yep.
Okay, then Waverly will sort of like turn to everyone, I guess. So I guess I should say this now. Probably whoever out of us wakes up first should probably wake up the others. Just so we can make sure we're not sleeping in too late, I guess.
Don't oversleep.
Yeah, essentially don't oversleep.
Looks at Russell.
I make no promises.
Don't
Well,
worry,
you have Sickle, so
you
you'll be
have me.
fine.
Yeah.
Well, let me also ask you this. I mean, you might make no promises, but would you want a mercenary after you suddenly?
No,
Russell, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you enjoy becoming fried chicken?
Put that in
0
the
because I'm not a chicken.
Put that in the fucking quotes.
Question mark?
That's a good one. Honestly,
We are starting here.
starting off strong, friends.
Like a vault.
I know you're not a chicken, but that doesn't mean that other people don't know that you're not a chicken.
That's true.
Waverly opens her mouth to say something and then stops.
Know what you mean?
Huh.
And don't get me wrong, chickens are mean. You know, they can be very mean. And I don't know why people use the cowardly route whenever they talk about people who are chickens or not. But it doesn't matter. But you know, I don't think I'd want Scarlet to make an example out of you.
No, yeah, you're wrong. I did hear rumors that if you attack a chicken multiple times, a bunch of them just randomly appear and start mauling you.
Shut the what?
That is
We are starting
That is-
here.
the dumbest thing I have ever heard.
No, those are cuckoos. That's different. They're a different breed, but you know, same family.
Okay, I guess they're canon now.
No,
God
no,
damn it,
no,
I guess they're canon
no,
now.
no, no, can't hear you. This universe and that universe are nothing to do with each other.
I
That's why I
agree.
said I
I
heard.
agree.
And I'm speaking as the player, not as
That was
Mizore.
the Mizore. Yeah.
Sickle like blink, does that slow blink, and then just pulls out like a notebook and just starts writing themselves.
I can't with you fucking people.
On a more different note.
Well,
Dixon motions his hand to Mizore because he saw you were about to speak up.
between Waverly's Sudden Wanted poster and the fact that we're making a deal with a mercenary means we really can't stay here for very long.
Maybe keep her name to a minimum.
Well, either way, we can't really stay here for very long. I get a feeling that maybe the town of Igras isn't the only place that might be looking for Waverly. We have to be very careful we have to be careful traversing around Erementhia as we go. Who knows how far the news has spread.
Mizore, I'm just
What?
gonna say this once. It might be better to not mention her name. Just in case. You You just did it twice in like the span of a minute. And we are still out on the street of Igras.
On that note, question.
Yes.
Are there still people around
Oh, yeah.
on the streets of Igras right
yes,
now?
there are. Yes, there are.
Will you roll perception
Ye-
to see if anybody's looking our way or listening, possibly?
Sure.
That's exactly what I was gonna do. Just
I was
as
thinking that too.
Mizore
You
started
got
talking about
disadvantage,
that and we were-
Mizore, for saying her name twice.
Huh?
Now,
Mizore has disadvantage on her perception roll for saying Waverly's name twice in the conversation.
Damn.
I
So
got
that's
a 23.
so I have 13 for Krimpet. Let's see what BuutSkuut gets. Perception is
Oh,
based
yeah,
off wisdom.
21.
This one.
17.
Oh, 17. Okay.
A 9 for BuutSkuut, unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh, we love a 29.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
You can see that most of the people walking around don't really have an idea or know exactly what's going on with your group. However, by one of the corners of a building, you can see standing back to the wall, kind of looking in your direction, just Scarlet, who must have come in, seeing that she gave you guys another night. She's currently just standing back to the wall, and she's just watching you. For those of you who rolled higher than a 20. Ouch. My shoulder just cracked.
So, nothing too crazy on the streets, at least, other than Scarlet over there.
Yep.
I wonder if she's making sure no one takes her bounty. I wonder if she's just making sure no one takes her bounty. Eye on the prize. Right?
Likely.
Solid thought, yeah.
Do we
We
want
sh-
to maybe talk? Do we want to maybe talk about this in the inn, or at least in
We
one
should
of our
retreat.
rooms?
We should retreat. It's not safe to talk about these. There's a lot that we need to discuss, and it's not safe to be out in the open.
Agreed.
BuutSkuut shows his notebook he's been doodling into everybody.
Walls have ears. Very true. Right. Back to the inn then.
Mm-hmm.
Sickle.
Yeah.
Sickle. We should probably do that mind leak with everyone.
On it. And we're gonna open a group chat. Everyone accept the invitation.
Are you going to... Are you mind linking as you walk back to the inn? And you're going to stay mind linked?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think that would be good.
Alright.
Can you mind link with a construct?
Yes.
Technically,
You can?
as long as the construct understands the language. It depends on the stat block of the steel defender.
Wait, can BuutSkuut talk back in the mind link?
You don't know.
Oh. We established it out of character.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, he would still use
Yeah.
those individual words that you guys would have to piece together.
Right. But I think
Oh, okay.
BuutSkuut can like I think we established that BuutSkuut kind of knows what's going on, but can't like interact with it too much.
Yeah. That's true.
Okay.
Right. So
Um,
I put
do
you
we
guys
wanna
back in the
all-
inn as you mind link back.
Yeah. Do we want to all go in one room?
Well,
So,
I just
group
left you here
meeting?
because this is where you guys were at the end of last session.
Right. I meant just.
Mind link through the walls.
I was thinking.
Nothing says you can't.
That's true.
True enough.
Thinking is a free action.
So
Okay, so yeah, mind link with everyone. Everyone accept the invitation to the group chat. Accept the vid call.
boop, boop, boop. That's the Discord notifications going on.
Shit,
got
accidentally
mail.
denied it. Can you send it again?
God damn it! That's all right, fine.
I pressed the wrong button.
I'm sending you
Mental,
3 seconds. Make sure to accept it.
I linked my mind to the wrong brain cell.
Who's that guy that entered the chat?
Alright, so you set up a mind link. Everybody's kind of in their individual rooms. In this moment, with this conversation, what do you guys want to talk about? And then after that, we will get to the present moment where you have to contact Zyfel and Waverly and Dixon rolled a cuddle check.
Yeah.
God, I swear.
Regardless, go ahead.
All right. So, what are we all thinking right now? What are the what?
That the situation sucks and I will probably kill the first person I see. That is not friendly.
That is fair.
Maybe.
We like
let's
those
not.
specifics.
It's fair, but it's also
He said
a window.
he said the first thing I was thinking. That was the first thing I was thinking.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Not that I'm gonna do it.
I don't fucking know what to think. This is. Yeah, I don't know. This is so wild to me. I never thought something like this was gonna happen. At least not for a few more years.
No kidding. The wanted post. No kidding. Suddenly having you on a wanted poster and hosted by what probably is your family business. What would make them resort to such drastic measure to put a wanted poster for one of their own?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Do you think it's possible that someone's blackmailing them to do it?
That's
Wouldn't be too far off.
I wouldn't put it out of the question.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be too out there either, since Scarlet's a mercenary. What other mercenaries out there, they also do blackmail, right?
You guys mentioned earlier that
Wait,
she was probably watching us, right? Seems like,
yeah, yeah.
safe to say that there might be others that'll go after her. Be very careful about that then.
I don't think they would just want to. They'd have to be pretty strong just to tussle with all of us.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean they won't ambush us in numbers.
Correct. But it's strange to me. Scarlet took some convincing, yes, but she seemed rather okay with the situation. Like she knew that there might not be anybody coming after her. Or coming after Waverly. And this is all on the mind link, so you guys can say her name freely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not anybody in Igras, maybe.
She mentioned she was working for the ORC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think. Did she?
I think so.
As a matter of fact,
It
yeah.
makes sense.
Earlier, Krimpet and I actually overheard that conversation with that lady. It seems that she also, I still can't get over the fact that she waved to us earlier when we first arrived. I think she might have. Do you think she knew any of us in the group in particular?
Oh, you mean the lady with the red hair?
You mean
and the corset?
Yes. It's like Reina or something. I'm purposely saying it
Reina.
wrong.
Reina, I believe, was the name.
Yeah.
It's
That
good.
is- Weird.
Oh.
BuutSkuut, that's not the case. She says, thinking. Yep, she thinks.
BuutSkuut
Yeah,
gesturing angrily to the notebook, like, what did I say?
BuutSkuut, no, she is not. She's not working in the brothel like you thought she was.
I imagine Waverly and Dixon just share a confused look.
Yep.
Everyone else but Krimpet and Mizore.
What was that?
That's what BuutSkuut said. We're trying to convince him no.
That's besides the point. What was the thing that Reina mentioned? There was a name that you all seem to react to.
Oh, Numok.
Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, I'm lost.
Yeah, so that fucker. So he was basically, he used to be Zyfel's like second hand essentially, but he was plotting to betray her, and he was working with the Trimix, and we fought him and we stopped him, and he's in jail now. So they know about that somehow.
I'm not surprised. The Tremix, it seems that the people who he's worked with has some extensive connection with communicating with one another. They were able to find out earlier that we actually just disrupted one of their operations for importing capital wine. And then when we managed to actually take out the ones that tried to assassinate us, well, that word ended up reaching out to Numok.
Yeah, it really pisses me off how fast they can get this information across.
Well, it's probably because of the boss and his job heading the ORC with all the information they can get.
What is the ORC exactly, if you're able to elaborate?
Waverly?
It's mostly, I mean, it was founded to explore the Obsidian ruins, but it's also an organization that checks out other ruins around Erementhia and just Velstera in a whole. And also, it's kind of like an adventurers guild in a way, with like other jobs like bounties, you know.
So, a exploratory type of mercenary.
In a way,
Yeah, that's accurate.
but there's also a vast network of researchers and scholars, as well as informants, to get these jobs,
Well-
to get jobs that the ORC takes on.
Well, there's a lot of
Yeah,
capable mercenaries out there too that have specific jobs already that doesn't paint them as a mercenary. Some are better at hiding it than others.
BuutSkuut, I hate to break it to you, but the ORC is not a brothel. I don't know where you got that from, but I had a feeling that was the implication
But that
with Reina.
Sad construct noises said he was wrong.
immediately
You can sort of hear by the wall.
but that immediately makes me think that if they found out about that whole Numok situation that you guys dealt with, if some of their informants got back via sending spells, message spells, etc., all your magical bullshit. That would explain why Reina gave us such a strange look when we first arrived here. No doubt that she's also probably
Yeah.
part of the Trimix because of that.
Yeah,
I guess-
probably.
I guess when you mess with an organization like that, word does travel pretty with their means of communicating to be very fast. You do gain a bit of sense of infamy among that group.
Not infamy
That-
with the ORC, but with the Trimix. More than anything.
Yes.
That brings up another question of like, if this is all about because we're fucking with the Trimix, then why aren't we all on the wanted poster? Or at least the 4 of us.
Not entirely sure.
Just something I was thinking about.
And why did it have Fontane Fisheries on it, on top of that? Something doesn't sit right.
Yeah, it all doesn't sit right.
Maybe you can all get some answers when we get to the port.
Maybe.
Yeah, I feel like that's really all we have at this point. In
Unfortunately.
terms of figuring out stuff.
Perhaps we'll find out when we actually get to Port Pelos.
Yeah,
In the
on
meantime, we have to be careful. We are definitely playing with a dangerous group. If the tree mix can, we're dealing with a dangerous group. If the tree mix has that much power,
believe
I
me,
mean,
I know.
Yeah, we're going into the belly of the beast. The lion's den.
On that note, what about Scarlet? What do we want to do with her? Do we ditch her?
We could do that, although I feel like that'll be quite a challenge.
No, we don't even have to fight her. We can just all board the sand sailor, and you and I can operate it. We've done it before.
Leave her here in town?
No, we don't. I mean, what do you want to do with her? Personally, I'd love to just gain her trust, travel with her, and then leave her in the dust. In the sand. Just one night. She'll find her way back. But if we do that, then we might have another problem.
Yeah.
No matter
I
which-
prefer not to have another
Yeah.
battle.
No matter which way you look at it, it's a very tricky situation.
Yeah.
I mean, we still don't know a ton about Scarlet, so
It's also true.
if somebody does, if one of us does find an opportunity to do something like that, then I mean, by all means, we should go for it. But if she turns out to be a lot more capable than we took her for, then maybe it'd be just safer to keep her along.
She seemed pretty enthused by us at least going. Must be a big pay.
That's what makes makes me so nervous.
She wouldn't exactly disclose how much she was getting paid, or if it cost more, or if it was worth more than the ruby. Must be a lot of money if it, is worth more than the ruby.
I wouldn't be surprised if it really took a lot. Yeah, if even the ruby wasn't an instant, didn't seal the deal immediately.
Mm-hmm.
No, nobody sees this. Waverly just nervously runs her hands through her hair.
Dixon's in the room with you, so like he sees it.
He sees it, but none of the other players see it.
Maybe we just need to. Maybe we just go with it then, for a little bit. Relax our heads. Maybe while we're under Scarlet's watch, that we won't get attacked. In theory.
Yeah, at least by other mercenaries, at least.
Right. They don't like to interfere with each other's business, and if they do, usually trouble starts.
Mm-hmm.
If what you said was true earlier about how she was watching us earlier, she could have easily got the jump on us if she wanted to. But she didn't.
Sometimes predators like to play with their food.
I mean, she was very adamant about breaking the contract earlier with the ruby. So maybe she's just a very disciplined person.
Or maybe they have something on her. Maybe blackmail. I know it sounds weird I keep mentioning that, but... I know, because Frisk used to do some of that too.
At the moment, we can't rule out any possibility.
Uh-huh.
The best thing we can do is just rest on it. Figure out what we want to do. This is quite nice, actually, this link. Allows us to do things. And
Yeah, it's handy.
Without being heard. It's interesting. What did we have? You guys are gonna hear this now on the link, and he's gonna go, Waverly, why did we never have anything like this? When we were adventuring.
Well, none of you know magic, and I can't learn this shit, so... Eh.
Fair enough.
Yay, magic necklace.
Yay, wizard shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, rest sounds like a great idea. I'm fucking exhausted.
Well.
Let's turn in for the. We shall turn in for the night. Got a really busy day tomorrow then.
Yep.
Right. Do you end the link here?
Anybody else want to say anything before I end this?
No,
Good
I don't
night.
have anything.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Krimpet, don't eat the bed bugs. I don't think they're good.
I don't like bed bugs.
Oh, well.
Alright. Sleep well, everyone. Yeah.
Right.
Sickle has ended the call.
And with that note, that picks us up to where we were at the end of last session. Waverly, what are you and Dixon up to?
What do you mean, what are we up to?
You rolled a cuddle check. What are you doing?
We're sleeping.
I hear
We're
Pikmin
sleeping.
jeering you in the background.
Nothing-
It's so funny.
Nothing nefarious is going on.
Doesn't have to be anything nefarious. Never said it had to be.
We're just sleeping. I want to be held. This is a very rough time for me.
Okay. Waverly is being held then.
No.
In this rough moment. And Dixon's making sure he can do, he's doing everything that he can do to make sure you're okay.
Love him. Alright.
Told you didn't have to be anything nefarious. Like,
I know.
it's more for like a mindset thing. On the other side of things, Sickle, join me in the private chat.
Ooh.
Okay.
Secrets.
Okay. So, we're gonna change this to a bit more different-y music, kinda. Give it a second. No, that's too much. That's too much. This is better. You've had a long day.
Yep.
A lot of questions. Not enough answers. And to top it all off, now suddenly, Zyfel has contacted you. Said,
Okay.
contact her when you get a chance.
I think during the night, because Sickle's sleeping in the box.
In the box, yeah.
They're going to curl up in the box, because I think they're small enough to do that, and close it.
Fair enough.
And
That's
close the box.
easy enough to do. I'm gonna have, really quickly, I'm gonna go type to chat. I'm just gonna say, Russell, roll me a d20. Perception check.
Am I rolling anything?
You can roll stealth if you want.
Yeah, I'll do a stealth roll.
Or sleight of hand, because you're
Ooh, I rolled-
closing the box.
I rolled bad. Natural 6, total 14.
Okay. Okay, he's messaged me the check. 28, okay.
He noticed.
Give me 1 second.
Fucking emoji. Let me roll perception for Ashen. Oh my god, Ashen got a nat 19, he noticed.
Okay, typing this in game real quick. Okay. So you close the lid of the chest. Unbeknownst to you, Russell is aware.
Okay.
In this
So
moment,
as that happens,
Yep. Continue, sorry.
no worries. I was gonna say, Russell, you asshole. Sorry. Let me not get distracted. So Sickle's going to contact Zyfel
Okay.
and just be like, hey, everyone settled in for the night. I have some time. What did you want to talk about?
It's a pause for a moment. Oh, I completely lost track of the time. I didn't realize it was that late over there already. You're the one I can contact, mainly through the link in the necklace, but this is something technically that's not just between you and me. It's something that you'll want to most likely inform your friends about as well.
Of course.
in regards to the battle of the ruins of Pandemonium, it was a slaughter.
Oh dear. So we did we lose really badly?
We did.
Okay.
But those who managed to get away from the battle informed us of something strange. In the battle against Skasa and Sparazi's armies, a strange gate opened up in the middle of the battlefield. A gate that they describe as having an orangish tint, an orangish glow, and through it a fortress of some sort. Stepping through the gate were strange creatures fueled by what those described as abyssal and necrotic energy combined to one. And a very powerful magical force at that.
Huh. Okay. Would I have any, like, idea, like even the beginning of an idea to what that portal could be?
Roll me a history check.
Ugh, 13.
13. There is a moment that you can
What another
recall
two?
back when you investigated the garrison.
Ah.
There, at the center of the ruined garrison, was a very similar portal.
Help. Okay. Abyssal. Okay. All right. Sounds vaguely familiar.
The forces that came through that
Abyssal
portal
and necrotic.
Yes,
Mhm.
abyssal and necrotic. The forces that came through that portal killed. Without understanding which side was which.
Oh. So they're under no command? Or command of a third party, you think?
At this point, it's unsure. We'll have to look into this matter.
Yeah. And the, like, abyssal necrotic creatures, would that be similar to, like, the same, like, kind of stuff we found at the garrison, like that icky black goop that almost killed Waverly?
Didn't roll high enough on history,
Okay,
so I can't
noted.
give you that, unfortunately.
Okay. My brain's going. I
Okay.
got
No,
this.
it's
I'm
okay. It's
thinking.
okay.
I got this.
Whatever
Hey.
this outside force was dangerous. Like I said, it was a slaughter. Not many of our forces got out. From what they saw, or from what the survivors saw, Skasa and Sparazi's combined force also did not fare as well as they think. From our perspective, they also retreated as a group,
Oh.
more back toward the east, we believe. More into Sparazi's
So-
territory.
Okay. So you're okay. So it wasn't like a win really for either side.
We can't really say that. Our forces retreated before the rest.
Gotcha.
Those who were
Gotcha. Okay.
left behind try to get messages out explaining the situation for those who retreated before ultimately the connection was lost.
Okay.
This has led me to make a very tough decision. Creamsicle, we are outmatched in this fight. So I'm putting out a call. I'm going to gather as many citizens in the Four Dragon Coliseum as possible. And I'm going to be honest with them and say that we need soldiers.
All right. I think that's fair.
I don't know who will answer the call. But we need all the help we can get.
Yeah.
I apologize for not being able to help with the situation where you are right now.
We've got it mostly under control, I think.
I only hope that can stay true.
Yeah, me too.
I'll see what we can do.
All right.
And good luck with whatever you're currently doing.
Thank you. And I wish you the best as well.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And you feel
And
Oh, go ahead.
oh.
Go ahead.
I was it. And tell Papa that I'm okay, that I miss him, and that I love him.
Sure.
Thank you. And also to relay that to Dad.
The last part of the message doesn't get there as the connection. The related dad part didn't get there, but at least Papa
Yeah.
getting the message.
Yeah.
And the connection, you feel Zyfel leave that connection with you.
Sickle takes a breath. Takes a second to process the everything that just happened.
Mhm.
And after that, realizes it's pretty hot in this box. And while they can handle some heat, they don't like it when they're sleeping, so they're going to try to open the box.
Okay. I'll keep Russell's same role. You can head back to the VC, and I will go from there.
All right.
Hey.
Okay.
Hi.
So,
Welcome back.
What's going on
Oh.
around here?
so, Russell, you saw Sickle close this lid of the box.
Yes.
Some time passes. You don't really hear what's going on in the box. But after some time, the box lid reopens. And Sickle is kind of sweating a little bit. As the
Pops out like a
inside
jack
the
in the
box
box.
is probably a
I was
little
about to say,
hot.
pop goes the circle.
Yeah, it's probably as the box is a little
Yeah.
hot in there too. What do you do now? Sickle.
I look at Russell.
I look back.
So I got some information.
How spicy is this information?
Pretty spicy.
Ooh. Is this a now is this a now thing or a later thing?
Honestly, I think we should wait until everybody is like all together to talk about it.
Fair.
And
fair.
also we should mind link it because we're gonna be on a sand sailor, I think. I don't know what's happening, but
You're right,
let's wait for everyone.
All right. So all that information goes through. You all get a long rest
Not long enough.
as the morning of the 18th comes to. Everybody roll me a d20, please.
Oh.
Woo!
Straight D20.
Straight d20. And then add your, give me 1 second. Add your history to it. History, or we'll say insight.
Holy shit, nat 20.
Natural
I'll
20.
take insight.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Dixon, luckily with a cocked natural 1, but it's cocked, so not a natural 1.
At a 7,
Gonna
at a
be-
+7 to the history.
Damn,
Okay,
I
Dixon
girl.
with a 23.
I'll put
23 as
my-
well.
So, can I have advantage?
No,
No.
20.
No.
I got a 22.
No advantage or disadvantage for anybody on this. There's a
Yeah.
Excuse me. There's
I'll
a
have my
reason.
insight for a 17.
Okay.
Oh man.
22 insight.
Okay.
I'll cope
So I rolled
13 is good.
So I rolled a 2,
Oof.
so that's a 9.
Oh, oof.
What's a 2? I rolled a 2. It's a 9. Okay.
It's a 9 history.
Okay. The morning comes to. Bright and early.
Good morning.
Some of you still feeling a little woozy and uneasy. But Krimpet, with the natural 20, you realize... Oh shit, it's early morning.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
And she's the first to wake up.
You are the first to wake up.
Krimpet realizes this and she falls on the floor from hanging on the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Yeah, we need to meet up with Scarlet quickly.
Yep, Krimpet just immediately bolts out of the room and BuutSkuut's like watching her like, where the hell are you going? Goes,
Yeah.
starts banging on the doors. Banging on the door, Russell and Sickle.
We gotta get going. Where was
Half my.
I'm up. I'm already up.
Hey.
I'm already up. As Dixon is like stirring, but he's still like holding on to Waverly like in a hug when they've been sleeping, just so Dixon can make Waverly feel comfortable. So Dixon's like half hugging. He's got like one arm under Waverly and like the other arm is like halfway over, and he's like, I'm up. He's like laying like face up. I'm up. And he's just kind of like starting to like shake and trying to like pull his one arm out from under Waverly's like shoulder where she's laying on her side. And that like movement does wake Waverly up. We might have overslept. Don't think about it. Just get ready.
Fuck, okay.
Sickle. Go.
Waverly nearly rolls out of bed because she's not used to not having a ton of space.
Roll me a dexterity save just for the hell of it.
Ah, shit. Oh! Okay, that's a natural 19 for the 21.
Okay. So you start to roll out of the bed, and before you realize that you're about to fully fall out of the bed, you're like, wait a minute, and you like swing your one leg down and stop yourself from falling out of the bed.
Sickle and Russell just hear a metal
Clink.
thud from the other room. Okay.
Right?
Sickle's repeatedly
Yeah,
patting
I'm good.
Russell's face.
I am out of the bed. You can stop that.
Yeah, there's little slaps to the face. Wake up! Hey, wake up! Hey, wake up!
No. Meow.
Dixon exits out of the room and waits for Waverly.
Yep. Okay,
But-
cloak on, hood up, let's fucking get this over with.
Good morning, everyone.
What did Russell say?
My gory.
I was gonna say you said it, sister.
Oh, how long did we oversleep?
What time is it?
It's probably about like 8 in the morning.
What time were we supposed to be there?
Probably like an hour or two earlier.
Oh, fuck.
There was no specific time, but she said early morning, so like.
It could be considered.
She didn't specify whose early morning.
No, she didn't, but.
So... Either way, we should probably go.
Gotta go.
Yes.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go.
Alright.
Yeah, alright.
Go.
So you all
We're going.
hurry your way down. You completely just exit yourself out of the tavern. Waverly, hood up, everybody else kind of like close around Waverly, and you guys all arrive back to the edge of
Rolling up
town
with the
where the
squad.
sand sailor was. Oh, what the heck?
Is
I
it?
Just what
Okay.
the heck is going on here?
Fresh.
What the heck is going
Stop
on
moving
right
your
here?
tokens, damn it!
Nobody touched
Shit.
the
Oh my God.
token.
You touched my ship!
I was trying to
Touched my ship!
Where is it? There it is. I found it.
Regardless, Reina's not here. That's just an invisible token. Regardless, you guys get there, and already you rush up into the group, and you see Scarlet already standing on the top of the ship. She's leaning over the rails. She's pissed.
Oh.
You sure took your sweet time. Thought I told you early morning.
You didn't specify a time.
You know what?
No, you didn't.
That's fair. I'll give you that one.
At least
Yeah,
we're here
yeah.
now.
That
Yeah.
would have been helpful to be in a contract or something.
You mocking me? Are you mocking me? Because I can
I just gotta shoot Krimpet a look of like, be careful.
Krimpet is just like saying this is just such naivete where she's just like, no, I just thought it was obvious.
Maybe let's be a bit more careful.
Get
She
on
already looks pretty pissed off as is.
It's a 2-day journey to Port Pelos. Get on the fucking sailor.
Right.
Okay, fucking.
Hey.
Alright.
Hey, you don't gotta be rude about it.
Sickle mindlings with everyone. What a fucking bitch.
I know, right?
And she heads into like the quarters. And the way these sand sailors are built is there is like not a door in the center here. Like the doors are to the side, but in the center, like, oh, actually no, the door is in the center. To the sides, it would be like almost kind of like what appears to be almost like plexiglass. And inside the room, you can see it's almost like a little cabin that makes kind of like a second story that you would normally see on like a galleon for ships, but it's not nearly as big. And you can see like all the stuff that's needed to control the sailors in terms of like moving the sails around and rotating them around, as well as the wheel that controls like the back rudder, is almost like on one of these side panels where the plexiglass is, so you can see through into like the distance kind of thing. Obviously, most of the structure is made of wood. There is some metal here and there holding some parts of it together. Like obviously the front end has a metal plate on the front of it, just in case it like goes up and down a sand dune, it just collides and pushes the sand to the side onto the like the pontoons essentially. And as you all board the sailor, Scarlet will come out as she finished prepping everything. Sorry, it's not very big. It's not meant for too many people. Not that I was expecting so many to come on. So if any of you get thrown off, that's your problem. The only one that matters is you. She looks at Waverly. If you fall off, I'll stop. But as far as the rest of you, I could care less. So if you don't want to get thrown off, hang on, or at least sit down. But it might not be that smooth of a ride. You can see
Krimpet immediately stops BuutSkuut from sketching on his pad, like, no.
You can see
Bad
Dixon
talk some
immediately
shit.
you can see Dixon and Waverly, as they've been on one of these before, kind of immediately sit down more toward where the metal plate is, and Dixon's gonna kind of come over, and Dixon kind of like ducks his head under the metal plate, and he's kind of like sitting in the front of the boat, sitting in the front of the sailor.
Yeah, riding on sand is surprisingly not very smooth, so you're definitely going to want to hold on to something.
As long as I don't hit a sandstorm, we'll be alright.
Can I craft a seatbelt?
Don't say that. Don't say that.
No, as long as we don't.
Yeah,
look.
what did we learn?
See, you're doing what I do.
And that is?
Talking about shit like it's not gonna happen, and then it happens.
It's an everyday thing that you and I dealt with here. You should know that. You and I shouldn't be worried about the sandstorm. Your friends, on the other hand, I mean, that depends.
Yeah, I guess if we get to it, just maybe have something to cover your face.
That and ice. It's
Yeah.
not a bad idea,
All that.
actually. Scarlet. Yes. By chance, would you happen to have any other room in that back cabin, just in case it gets too bad and we need to stop? I'll manage some space. But you two have been on these before, so you should be fine. Ready to go?
Question.
Yes.
Can Krimpet craft a seatbelt from her?
Sure. Out of what? What do you have?
Ooh, let's see. I have some hempen rope.
Okay. That
What
could
else
make
do I
you could tie that off in a couple places and make a makeshift seatbelt.
What else do I have?
I just thought of BuutSkuut doing a safety presentation again.
Like we'll just, pieces of leather and some miscellaneous little pieces of metal to make the buckles and.
Yeah, you can certainly do that. Roll me a performance check, but add your tinker's tools proficiency to it.
Okay. Oh God. All right, there's a 13. How do I know what my tinker's tools
Tinker's
proficiency
tools
is?
should be it's your dex. And
Okay.
It's your dex. It's your dex bonus plus. Oh well, okay.
No,
Not a
so
performance check.
your
roll
roll
me
proficiency
roll me a d20
would be plan.
and add your tinker's tools plus your proficiency.
Okay.
So it'll be
So you're basically double proficiency.
Okay.
yeah.
If you're proficient, that is, which you should be.
You should be.
Okay, so rolled d20, got a 13.
Yep.
Dex is 3, proficiency bonus is 3, so
So
that'd
plus
be a
6.
19 altogether.
19? Okay. Yep. You manage as the sand sailor starts to. Scarlet kind of moves in and pulls some of the sails, and as the sand sailor turns and starts heading its way out of Igras, as it catches the wind and some of the blowing sand that's always just around in the desert. because it's such a big open space, wind travels pretty freely. You guys manage to head out and through, leaving Igras behind. And you manage to, in that time, it takes a little bit longer as you guys start hitting the road, but in that time you manage to craft a couple, like, seat belts. Pretty decent as well. They're not gonna, like, suddenly fail. Yes, Battlelac.
I had a question. So, that thing that Scarlet said about her mentioning that, like, Waverly and Dixon have been on a boat, is that just her recalling back to what we just said, or?
No, she probably recognizes your clothing is more Erementhian.
Okay,
And
that
like,
makes sense.
and like has the assumption that you guys have probably been on one of these before if you grew up here.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I don't know, my brain is in conspiracy theory mode.
all good,
right
all
now.
good. So before we get to the travel, we're actually gonna take a little break. All right, so we're gonna go to our good old world map that we haven't been to in a hot fucking minute.
Nobody touch your tokens.
Please don't. I might need to reveal more of this. We'll see. Oh my god, why is it doing this? Rate limited.
Owlbear.
Said no.
Could not send message with reason, rate limited. I don't know why it's doing that.
Not want to cooperate.
I guess not. So you guys are currently here.
More map.
Currently on your way to traveling. Normally what would take a 4 days travel, you're going to be taking this first day, and you're currently about here. In this. I'm not sure why Owlbear's rate limited. Maybe it's because I have a lot of windows open. I feel like that can also do it, too. Regardless. So, you all know, here can look as well, Hatter, at some of the places they've been. And some things that have been on the map. This needs to be edited to cleared because you guys did the garrison already. There's a lot of fun little places and spaces that you guys have been. Who moved that? But as you guys make your way to the to Port Pelos, as you travel on your sailors, I'm gonna bring you guys back to. This should be edited now, and it's probably gonna say it failed to load again. Watch. Oh, it didn't. Cool.
Loading.
Our moving desert road map now with Sand Sailor.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Now with
Yippee.
Sand Sailor. Woohoo! So, as you guys travel on this first day toward Port Pelos, someone go ahead and roll me a d20.
Who wants to decide the fate for the group? Oh, someone did it.
Allow me. That's I'm trying to see. Okay, that's a 6. To tell it, it's upside down, right side up.
Okay. A 6. Okay. Okay. What would you like to do first before we go through what the D20 may or may not have been on the roll? As you guys are traveling along on the Sand Sailor together, Scarlet piloting it with relative ease on your first day of travel. The floor is yours.
If everyone could please accept the invite to the group chat call.
Yes.
We mind
Accept.
Lincoln. So, circle my links with everyone. Everyone's in range. Okay, so
Hold on.
I got some information. Okay.
He's got some information. This feels very appropriate.
Yes, this does feel appropriate. Okay. Alright. So I have some information.
And you...
Oh.
Was this something about... Well, didn't we just do this last
So-
night? Why didn't you tell us last night?
Because I didn't know this information until after we ended the call last night.
That is true. Can confirm.
Yeah. Russell's my alibi.
Alright.
So. Remember when I mentioned that there was the whole battle of the ruins of Pandemonium?
Correct.
Uh-huh.
So, according to Zyfel, it ended in a slaughter.
Oh.
Oh no.
On
Yeah.
on any particular side?
Mostly us, unfortunately. Hold on, I just realized this is the wrong sickle token. Go
Yes.
away.
Oh, that's right. Because
How dare
this
you.
was because I all I did was drag the sand sailor onto the
Oh,
spot
yeah.
whatever tokens with whatever tokens you guys had at the time.
No worries.
All good.
Everything's correct.
Yep, everything's
So-
good. You guys are good.
I touched it.
No, you're good. It's locked. You fool.
Okay. I am a fool. So, the
Mostly us was your
Um,
last thing.
yeah,
The last thing. you
yeah. So we had to retreat, but apparently, in the battle, a portal appeared, and it
A
was
portal?
like, yeah, it was according to her, if I can remember, it was like a big orange portal, and out started coming these like entities or something with like necrotic and abyssal combination magic or whatever.
What?
Yeah.
Do we know anything that can cause an orange portal?
Roll a history
Well-
check. Oh, unless you're
Well.
gonna say it,
Ooh.
because you did.
I
can say it.
did roll history
Yeah, you
on
did.
the gate.
You did.
Mhm.
That is true.
The gate, my memory's a little fuzzy at the time. Well, from this time, but Waverly, Russell, Mizore, remember the garrison?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh,
The portal at the ruin. It sounds similar to that. And
This'll
I'm not
be all.
entirely. Mm-hmm. And they seemed to not know who was enemy and who was friend. They attacked indiscriminately.
What? That's
Apparently, Skasa and
Sprazi's.
Brazi's armies also had to pull out.
that's interesting.
I'm
Mhm.
sorry. What? What's going on?
Yeah, that's a great question, Dixon.
So, I mean, there was a battle up in like northern Emprine, at kind of around the border between Emprine and Islia or Isilia. How do you pronounce it? I'm sorry.
Cecilia, you had it.
Isilia, yeah. And I guess this was the aftermath of that.
Yeah.
Who? Okay.
It's rare enough that Zyfel is getting attacked by all the 3 dragon siblings. To think they are back.
It's weird though, because they're not. Either they don't, they don't have the conscience. You hear that in the mind, by the way. Either they don't have the wherewithal or consciousness to know who is on their side or not, or they're on a completely different side, a third party. I'm not sure, and neither does Zyfel.
Do we think it could be related to Delezie somehow?
We remember that. We did remember that that very army that we fought in the garrison was trying to drag dead bodies for them to use. And if the half-mutilated corpses are anything to go by, it wouldn't be surprised if they have abyssal connections to that of Delezie.
I'm sorry. What?
Mizore didn't start our Dixon.
You can
Oh my
like
God.
you all in the mental connection. All you kind of look over at Dixon. He has this vacant expression on his face of just who the fuck are you guys messing with? Where this is happening.
See, now I feel like you shouldn't be surprised at this point.
Yeah, it was a lie.
Oh, is there anything else that no one is telling me that I feel like I should know now?
Waverly, do you want to talk about the goop?
What?
What?
The goop?
Remember the thing
That-
where you took off your
oh.
glove?
Roll a history check. Because I ain't gonna let the thing taking off the glove slide without a history check.
Wait, who?
For Russell.
Russell?
Yep. That. Hold on, I think that's a 13. That is a 13.
13. You think back to the garrison, and you do remember the gate. You kind of remember what happened that day. In fact, you did nearly lose one of your friends that day. Natural fucking 20 on the opportunity attack saved your ass. Out of character. Out of context.
Damn right.
Damn right.
But that's all you can remember. You don't even remember the black blood. Sorry. I can't let that slide.
Oh boy. DM's playing dirty today.
Just a wee bit dirty.
You needed a 15.
Damn.
Oof. So
Just like Pikmin needed a 15 on his roll, and he also rolled a 13.
Yo, twinsies.
Hey.
yeah, so black goop. The goop. Oh. It's kind of embarrassing. So I touched some goop, or I guess it was kind of more like blood.
It was more blood. It was more blood-like. Yes.
Yeah, more blood-like, and it did something.
You roll me a history check too, actually.
Oh my God.
Oh
At
god.
that note.
Please.
This is important.
Well, it's okay.
This,
I've
no,
been-
this is
I've been
important. This is
history.
important.
Yeah, okay, that's 25.
Okay. Yeah, you have a more vibrant memory of that day. Waverly, you were distraught. You remember the gate. You remember these strange creatures dragging bodies, dead bodies into the portal. Some flying creatures with them. I mean, it looked like a force you had never seen before until that day. You remember vividly almost losing Mizore that day. And the more you think about that day, you remember there was one particular thing that you did, and you fell unconscious temporarily. That vision of the circular chamber with that singular gnoll-looking summoner, as it kind of looked into your direction through the vision. Again, you didn't recognize the room, but you remember the memory vividly. And it all started because you touched that strange black-looking blood.
Yes.
Barehanded. Not with your glove.
Yeah. Yeah, I touched some weird blood. And one, it hurt a lot. That shit hurted. Saw a vision of a creepy ass room with a gnoll and a bunch of dead people. And then it just went black. And then I woke up surrounded by these guys. So
Give us a fright for life. You were unconscious when we found you.
yeah, that makes sense.
And nobody, out of character, nobody knows what this black goo is
No,
specifically?
Nobody does yet.
Nope.
Nope. We can only surmise a few guesses. We don't have any concrete evidence.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna sound stupid, but kind of funny at the same time. Remember when Dixon was like, does anybody else have anything that they want to share that they're not telling us?
Yeah.
Can I have his BuutSkuut roll a history on goo?
Roll a goo check.
Do you have an encounter with that before?
No. But I want to see where this goes. Roll a history check.
Just miscellaneous goo check.
Yes.
Goo check.
Entertain it.
Oh no, he has a -3 in intelligence.
Oh
It'll be
boy.
fine.
I don't know if I like where this is going.
Oh no!
It's a -1. Nope.
It's a -1? BuutSkuut don't know shit!
-1.
He
BuutSkuut
clueless.
don't
Oh
know
my
shit!
God.
Nothing.
That's a Musa moment right there.
Knows
Absolutely
nothing!
Nothing.
That's so funny.
It was worth a shot.
Must be a thing from not where you and Krimpet came from. Where BuutSkuut and Krimpet came from. Not a thing that they are familiar with at all.
Also, BuutSkuut wondering, why would you touch it with your bare hand?
Oh my lord. And out of character, would at least Sickle remember how they got rid of the goo
Yes, I
or
would
the
say.
blood?
I would
Okay.
say that, yes.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
From your
Yeah.
earlier check, I would say this. Now that all the information is being traded back and forth, now the memories are starting to flood back into Olio. And you're starting to remember. So I would say yes, you remembered how you got rid of it.
Beautiful. Yeah.
And I guess.
eh.
Oh, sorry, go on.
No, you go.
Well, I had an out of character question.
Okay.
Now that the memories are coming back, you mentioned I didn't recognize that room at all.
No.
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 Okay. Just because I thought about it. I was like, I never asked that, did I?
Yeah, you
Alright, cool.
never even in the session where that vision was given to you, you never asked about the room. You never asked
Yeah.
about the room, or you never asked if you had recognized it, but you would not recognize it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I was grappling with the I can't fucking talk. Can't fucking talk tonight.
We're all there. We're all there mentally.
All good.
It's just
All good.
yeah. Okay, that was just my curiosity.
Okay.
So,
yep.
So Zyfel told you all that? Was that it? I guess. I mean, that sounds real bad, but I mean, at least they had to retreat as well. That's a good thing, right?
Mhm.
But if the Abyssal army is involved, wouldn't that just make things worse? It seems
Yeah.
like the war is now fighting on 3 fronts, and it's not just Zyfel and the other siblings.
Yeah, well,
Well, who knows? Maybe this is something they can unite over.
one could hope. But currently, Zyfel is trying to get more soldiers. She's getting everyone in the Colosseum, or at least as many as she can, to put out a call to action of sorts.
Sounds like a desperate move in my opinion, not to sound disrespectful.
It can't be helped. She has spread herself very thinly.
Makes sense, honestly. She has 3 other dragons, all against her. And now we have a 3rd friggin' whatever. It makes sense, and if we lost that many soldiers, it makes sense that she would need a little more help. Although I personally question a few things.
Like what exactly?
It's less about this exact situation and just this whole war in general. Like, Russell, I believe I talked with you about it a while ago. About how she says she's given everything she could and helped as much as she could, but what if she didn't? I mean, do the other siblings even know that she's trying to research what the hell's going on?
Oh yeah, you did mention that. I mean, even if she did try to like talk to her siblings about it, odds are they probably just scoffed it off or something. Didn't want to bother listening to her, you know?
But, well, that makes sense, at least for Hismar. Judging from what I gathered from the play, and Mizore, Russell, you can correct me on this, Skasa seems more level-headed. I mean, he has the gift of the whole, like, wit gift or whatever. He's the smart one, I think. Why didn't he hear her out?
Can't really say for sure, but do you recall when I do recall that when Sparazzi ended up confronting Zyfel, he did mention that Skasa was busy with some other spiritual problems related to the Kitsunes. And he did mention, and it's true when you said, Sickle, he is the more patient. He is the most patient out of the other siblings.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't help but feel like there was something lost in translation. Or some miscommunication that happened along the way. You know? Like, why not, instead of trying to fight everyone, what's gonna happen after? I mean, if we wind up, like, let's say the 3 win, right? And they divide up the Emprine resources evenly among them. What happens next? What if one of them runs out of resources? Are they gonna go to war again? It doesn't make sense.
It'll be just a matter of time before they turn on each other.
And then Velstera is doomed.
All the more reason why we gotta stop them. If they happen to achieve victory in this war, it's only gonna provide them temporary reprieve. I think that
Yeah.
goes back to why Zyfel sent us over. To try to tackle the problem at its root.
Yeah.
I feel us going to Ghent and Erementhia is more than just simply stopping Hismar, but I don't know. Figuring out this whole thing that started it to begin with.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I'm being crass or something. I'm using a lot of smart words today. Huh. Anyways, I'm sorry if I'm being rude. It's just been on my mind for so long.
It's alright. Yeah, I mean, these are the kinds of questions we have to ask if we're, in the best case scenario, try to negotiate the dragons.
Yeah. But that's...
Obstinate as they could be in their own way. Let's see what we can do on our own part to try to see if we can try to calm this war as much as we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But... that's all the information I got.
Okay. Well, thanks for letting us know.
Yeah, of course. I had to tell you. We're a team, so it makes sense.
Well, I guess that's bringing at least a few of us up to speed as well.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling in all this, Krimpet? Surely that was new to you as well.
It's just so much.
Yeah.
To what? Makes me wonder how can, a little person like me make a difference in all of this?
I can't deny I've had similar doubts.
Did the people in Sparazzi's territory, did they ever meet Sparazzi?
You would imagine that some of them probably would have,
Mm-hmm.
but not everyone.
Krimpet never did, though, right?
No. No.
I'd imagine unless you have like royalty connections, probably not.
Yeah, Sparazzi's one of those who does not often meet with common rabble unless he
Right.
absolutely must.
Right.
Well,
I only know so much, and I feel so useless.
I know that feeling, but I don't think you're useless.
none of us are.
You? Yeah.
And to your point, one person might not make a difference, but a group? I don't think any of you are alone in this. Not anymore.
Feelings mutual on that. It could seem insurmountable when you try to think about your own contribution to helping out on an individual scale. I think it's less about that and more so that you just try to make your difference on your part as an individual rather than whether you made an effect on the whole war itself. At the end of the day, even though we're doing this on this quest, even if Zyfel sent us there, we're still people who have lived in, we're still citizens of Velstera, all the same.
But I'm not native to this plane. There's only so much I know. Everything is new. The culture, the people. I don't even remember if there was ever a war back home. Well, no, I should scratch that. Some folks told stories about a war long before I was born. But it ended.
As she's thinking about the story, she's just like,
You know, Dixon, you're right, though, as far as a group of people goes. Because that's how the war ended. It was a group of people. Well, to be specific, a group of archfey.
Maybe this is a similar but yet so very different situation. In my opinion, all of you have some importance in this. More so than I think a lot of others.
Yeah.
We know we can't do everything. But we do what we can. When we can. To hopefully make a difference.
All you can do is try.
Indeed. In however way we can try.
And as you're all continuing the conversation, or as you end the conversation, Dixon will kind of look out over the sand dunes and just kind of watch as things flow. They ebb and flow the dunes, almost like waves as you guys kind of crash up and over them. Non-stop. Non-stop. But the day does go without a hitch. The weather is perfect for this time of the year. And now, it is still a desert, and while you are sailing sand sailors, a lot of you covering your face and eyes with like shawls. Dixon pulls one out of his bag and prepares it as he's walking along, journeying in the desert.
Krimpet puts her goggles on.
You know, And
Sorry,
before
puts
you
on a
know it,
kitten mask.
and before you know it, the night rolls around and slowly the sand speeder stops for the night. And as it stops, Scarlet will come out of the cabin. And as she comes out of the cabin with the sand sailor stopped. All right. This is where we're going to stop for the night. We're about halfway to Port Pelos already. Set up your tents. I'm sure you've got them. I'll be setting up my own personal tent. I am transferring maps.
Hands up.
Hooray. We're just going to use the same map. Yeah, we're just going to use the same map. This is now Scarlet's tent. Get wrecked.
There.
Cool.
But you guys start to settle in for the evening. Scarlet's not providing you any rations or food for this journey. She's just making sure the quote-unquote merchandise gets there safely.
Ugh.
At least in her eyes, that's all you are, Waverly.
Gives me the ick.
As it should.
This bitch is the ick.
As it should.
This bitch is the ick, yeah.
And as the night rolls around, first off, take a day of rations. I would actually say a day and a half of rations out.
Do we want to take a day out of our num noms for 5.5, or do we want to use the rattle drake meat?
Oh.
I mean,
You know, let's feel
The meat will
adventurous, I guess.
Just feel adventure.
yeah, it probably won't last as long as regular rations will.
Yeah,
Stay
so
good. So
So do you want to just use the meat?
Yeah.
yeah, let's use the meat.
Okay.
All right, I'm taking a day and a half off of that.
And
Yeah, you're gonna take a day and a
Scarlet
half
doesn't
off
get
the,
any.
the rattle drake. Not a day. You're gonna
Scarlet
take a day
doesn't
and a
get
half.
any. Yeah.
Cause fuck that hoe.
All right.
Ugh.
five
This
and we
bitch.
got 5.5 more days worth of rattle drake. Ashen is in the fire.
Well,
He's
as you're all
supposed to-
gathering around the fire and
Comes to-
Scarlet's in her own tent. Well, if there's one thing I have to give at least her some credit for, she hasn't tried anything stupid.
Yeah, that's something to be thankful for.
Yep.
Still, I wonder what her deal is.
Yeah.
Her contract specifically. What do you think she truly will get out of it if she brings you alive, Waverly?
Are we mind linking this?
No, Dixon's not.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because
No.
her tent is like right there.
I mean, she could fucking know. I don't give a
Okay.
shit.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not talking
Ah,
super confidential info.
Money?
No, my combo were too
Prestige?
suspicious.
True.
I don't know.
I feel like money and prestige is a bit typical. Not ruling it out of the question by any means, but something about this still has me rubbed the wrong way.
What do typical contracts with the ORC look like?
I'll be right.
Well,
Okay.
normally it requires a location, a job, the location of the job specifically. Normally listed on the job is the objective of the job, whether it's hunt this, find this, bring this. Typical stuff you'd see on the contract. The ORC, of course, gets a cut of everything they do. or anything the groups of adventurers they hire find. But anything we find specifically, we're allowed to keep as long as we give them still their fair share. If that includes giving away some of the contract's bounty, so be it. But that's the weirdest part of this all, for me at least. Not once have I seen an ORC job, besides the recent ones that we saw in Igras, Waverly. Not once have I seen one not have a bounty on it. It's strange.
That's a good point. Do we know if Scarlet is asleep by now, or?
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Oh no. Can someone help me?
Yeah, can
Or
I
s-
give the help action?
You
Can
can.
Waverly. Take help.
It's not much better. It's a 15.
15. You kind of glance over in Scarlet's tent. Partial of the tent flap, partially open. You don't see any lights or lanterns on. But she is a fire genasi, so she probably stays relatively comfortable during the night. Kind of glancing and doing what you can, at least from this distance. She seems asleep, yeah.
She steams. Okay. Thinking of doing some shenanigans.
What's
Now,
the plan?
do I recall? Do I
Okay.
recall okay, good. Do I recall on the ship if that back room was like kind of like almost like a personal quarters?
In your experience
her?
with sand sailors, they don't usually, at least sand sailors of this size, don't usually come with a personal quarters in any way. It is mainly just the control for the sand sailor itself. And there might be like a few odd chests to store some supplies. That way, like, the supplies can at least be protected while whoever's sailing the sand sailor, you know, that way you don't lose, like, any of your a bounty that might be in there or rewards that you're bringing back, stuff like that. It's not a personal quarters as much as it is more just extra storage.
But she would still keep stuff in there.
Potentially.
Can I look at Sickle and just tap on the head a few times?
But you're tapping your head a few times?
Yeah, tapping my head.
Okay.
Sickle nods and mind links with you. And just is like, it's just you. Do you want me to include the others, or?
If you want, I was thinking about maybe going and snooping on the sand sailor real quick.
Oh.
See if we can find
Interesting.
anything.
Huh.
Yeah, and I'll turn to Dixon and kind of nudge him a little bit and like actually speak to him.
Mhm.
Of like, do you want to do some snooping around? And she'll kind of gesture her head over to the sand sailor.
What have you got in mind?
I mean, she's bound to have maybe something stored in there, in like a chest, maybe.
I could look.
It'd be worth a shot.
Oh, I see what you mean. And you guys will notice as Dixon kind of stands up. And Mr. Kilzekus is gonna roll a stealth check.
Oh.
$17. Quite low for Dixon. Dixon's going to start to make his way to sneak over to the sand sailor. Is anybody else going?
Russell himself won't go, but I can summon a familiar.
Oh.
Okay. Gonna
Come
cast
on.
Find Familiar. Or expend your wild shape to cast your familiar.
Yes.
Okay. If you are gonna go sneak over, I do need you to make me a stealth roll. So it's a 17 for Dixon.
Try to see what I would summon.
Do you have enhanceability?
Oh wait, you know, can I cast enhanceability on myself?
On yourself?
Yeah.
Sure.
I can summon a weasel.
Summon a weasel.
Ooh, a
Alright.
Yazzle.
Yeah, it has the most stealth out of all of them.
Could summon a weasel? Sure.
Wait, what?
A weasel.
No, I know, but why did we laugh? What happened?
We
Sneaking
asshole.
around, being a little weasel.
Oh.
A wee asshole.
Oh, I was just...
That's not what I
saying
thought at
we-
all.
That's not what I thought.
I was saying I was saying it like how it's spelled, because it's Weazzle.
Weasel.
Yazzle. Summon a little ferret. A little desert ferret. I love ferrets.
Let's see. So from my point, okay, he would be like right there. I don't have a weasel.
It's fine. We'll just use Talon. It's fine.
Do you want to use Old Sickle?
Sure.
Oh, we're gonna have Old Sickle on the map? Sure, why not?
We'll
This will
do
be
it
funny.
again.
Oh my.
Old Sickle.
Sickle
Oh my God.
V1! Tiny Weasel!
Okay,
Russell,
so
I give you control.
Tiny Weasel.
Tiny weasel.
so stealth. I
Yep.
rolled a 14,
Okay, I gotta pull up again.
even with enhanceability.
Calculate. Give me a second.
This is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. But
No,
I
it's
can't
fine.
say anything.
Is the
If
is the weasel stealthing?
It can.
Okay.
Please. It's fine. If she wakes up, you guys gotta be a distraction.
That's why I'm not going. Even though I would technically have more stealth, but that's too risky.
We're getting. She's not gonna do anything to me. I'm cargo.
That's
Oh my god, wait, that's so smart.
That would be a
It's like, what are you gonna
18
do?
plus
Kill me? You
23.
wouldn't.
23.
Weasel got +5.
Damn.
God. 7, 3, so 40.
Okay.
4 divided by.
So,
I can't believe we're doing this.
Dixon, Waverly, and Weasel
Oh, 18. Not bad.
start to sneak aboard the ship. They're being as quiet as they possibly can be. We're gonna let's make a little, let's get a little more mystery-ish music. Ish. Just in case.
You're gonna give me gray hairs, I swear to God.
Mystery-ish music just in case.
I found a gray hair today, I'm gonna get more, I swear.
So,
Oh no.
I speed run with an actual weasel token.
that's fine, I'll just lock the ship.
Let's go.
Ooh,
Oh, Weasel!
weasel.
There we go.
Okay.
So,
Goodbye, old Sickle.
Goodbye, old Sickle.
quietly as you possibly can. Dixon and Waverly kind of sneak off from the campfire with Weasel. They make their way on board to the ship, to the Sand Sailor. You get on there. No issues. What do you guys want to do? What are you looking for?
I want to look in that back room,
Right?
see if I see any chests or any storage containers.
There's a couple. There's a few.
There's a couple.
Dixon's gonna play lookout, so he's gonna make a perception check now. I'm very sorry, Dixon. That's a natural 1.
Guys.
That is a natural
Oh, girly.
1.
Oh, girly pop.
How far are you? Well, no, that still wouldn't help.
It is still a natural 1.
Yeah.
Yes,
For a total of 7.
I don't want to burn the inspo yet, but I can burn the inspo.
No, don't
I'm
do
like-
it, don't do it, don't do it.
I
Don't do it, don't
won't.
do it.
Ah.
No, you're just out of range. I can't do it.
It's fine. Waverly, what are you Waverly, what are you looking for?
Which container looks like it's been opened the most recently?
The most recently. So, let me pull up my notes real quick.
Oh god, I guess notes.
Oh my god.
Everyone be afraid. He
So
has
there
notes.
is 3 storage containers in this corner over here. There is a chest here. And then there is a smaller chest kind of sitting more closer to the wheel over here.
And
One that
Do any of
looks
them look
like it's
like-
been opened the most recently. It's actually the pile of storage crates, oddly.
okay, I'll move over to them.
Okay. Anything in
Alright.
particular you're looking for inside these?
Like any paperwork or letters that may be like detailing more about this particular commission.
Okay. once again. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Did somebody
Yes.
say investigation? That's a 22.
Oddly, it's a really good roll. Oddly, there is no notes or letters in these storage crates. But one
God,
of the-
this music does not help.
But one of the crates.
It's not.
But one of the crates does pique your interest. What's a crate of capital wine doing on a sand sailor?
Oh no.
Nutty.
No, 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 no.
Oh no. Capital. Hold on. I did.
Not this again.
Wait,
I gotta write this shit down. Hold on.
does this go all the way back to like session 1?
Oh, yes, it does.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Oh,
Funny you should say that.
I watched session 1. That's why.
I am screaming.
Oh
I'm
no,
going to commit a Melanie.
a melon.
I'm gonna. I don't even like watermelon.
Do I know if Russell is looking through the weasel right now?
I mean, you could assume that, yeah.
When you are looking
I
through
just-
the weasel, do you have any like conditions or anything? Like, are you blind and deaf yourself?
Russell's blind,
he's
and,
blind
deaf,
and deaf.
but I can see through the
you can
weasel,
see
and
through
then
the
I
weasel,
can like
see him.
interchange through them.
Okay. Okay.
Super quick. Can I make a perception check to see if Miss Ma'am's awake now or is
Krimpet
doing
was-
anything?
Oh, you're-
You
You're
mentioned
doing
was actually
that
gonna use
now?
echolocation.
I thought that was just assumed.
Can we sense movement from Miss Ma'am?
Go ahead, perception.
Perception.
I'm so scared right now.
Okay. Dirty
After-
20.
30-20.
I got a
That
dirty
discovery,
20.
I'm suddenly much more intimidated.
Hey, Krimpet's gonna use her echolocation to detect movement.
Must be over there. Okay.
Ooh, that is a 21.
Okay. So as Waverly and Dixon are off doing their own thing,
No.
Sickle, you and Krimpet both kind of get a slight realization. Why wouldn't she close her tent all the way?
Oh, fuck!
I'm gonna commit.
So as you both kind of turn over the tent, you do see Scarlet coming out and moving toward you guys
Huh?
in the tent. And with the Weasel, Waverly, and Dixon stealth rolls, you lost the average. Your average was 18, but you still lost.
Damn.
Figures.
It's 1 versus 3, and I rolled a natural 19.
Ooh.
You bitch.
I didn't tell you what I rolled that I had rolled.
Figure it was
I
gonna be
fucking
easy.
did.
We all concentrate hard enough.
So
I
as
think we can take
you-
her.
Watch Scarlet come out of the tent. Dixon and Waverly, you're a little off toward the sand sailor, so you're unaware of this. Scarlet comes out of the tent. Why did I have a feeling some of you were gonna try something?
Huh?
I'm not blind, you dumbass.
We never assumed.
Where is she?
She may be making out with Dixon in private.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
Fucking hell!
What? This should be advantage.
Please. Oh my God.
God damn!
I hate it here. I hate it here.
Oh no. Honey.
You can see she also kind of raises her hand into the air. What was the roll, Hatter?
5.
5.
Oh no.
No.
She
That was worth a shot.
She lowers her hand. You're a terrible liar. You are a terrible liar. Where are they? Did they run off? Or are they just snooping around?
Oh God, I don't know how to answer this. I don't know what to do.
And just
They might
actually,
be. They might be looking at the Sand Sailor itself. I mean, you could probably tell from Krimpet here, she's really into tech. And this, she's not from around here. This is completely new technology to her. So they might be looking around to get a quick refresher about like, oh, this is what this does, this is what that does, to tell her, and she could possibly make her own. You know?
I don't want to touch anyone's private property either.
Yeah, and since they would know the best.
then I think I'll go take a look myself.
Okay?
She's gonna start. Well, you guys are way further than that. You guys are about 100 something feet away. She's gonna start walking over, and you know, as she starts walking over, unbeknownst to Dixon, who rolled a natural 1 on his perception,
Jesus fucking Christ, she's right in front of you. Wake up!
Dixon's gonna say, "Waverly, did you find anything?"
I was about to say, because she's walking over, weasels actually kind of have good hearing. So could I make a perception, I'm assuming?
I was
Why?
I was also gonna try to have Mizore approach Russell and try to like signal him somehow.
Can you feel anything from your familiar if, like, Mizore is, like, tapping you?
It doesn't
This is blind
say.
and deafened.
Just blind
Yeah.
and deafened, so you would be able to understand that someone's touching your physical form.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll roll with this thing that Chaff's got going here. I kind of like this.
Okay.
I kind of like this. Russell, through your connection, although you are blind and deaf right now, you still feel your body, not your weasel body, kind of being jostled a little bit.
Okay, so in that like split moment, I'll regain vision and hearing in Russell's body. See, Mizore's like really close to me.
And you,
Take
and
a
as
quick-
you do this, at the same time, you do see Scarlet walk off.
Yep.
Yeah, I would just have her glance over to where Scarlet's approaching, to the Sand Sailor.
Shit. Vision and hearing are back on the weasel, and then like the weasel, I guess, makes I don't know, beep, beep, like
Yep.
pipping sounds,
Just make-
trying to signal Waverly, like go, go, go.
Okay. Waverly's gonna close all the containers.
Okay.
Pretend like nothing's wrong. She'll kind of peek outside.
And as you peek outside, you see Scarlet walking up, and she's gonna look over and say to Dixon, who is actually not even being a lookout. He is currently concerned about your whereabouts and has been looking at the entry cabin the entire time. Does not know Scarlet is coming behind him at all, and Scarlet's just gonna say,
Dumbass.
and Scarlet's just gonna say, "What are we looking for?" Dixon's gonna like. He's gonna recognize the voice and he's gonna do that slow head turn.
God.
Nothing. Nothing at all. It's real funny because I kind of saw you sneak off with her. Where is she?
I have a fiendish idea, actually.
Fair.
What is your idea? I need to know. I need to know before I do anything.
She is.
Like, if I have an idea?
She's currently
You
occupied. She's currently occupied under the sand cellar. When you parked, she noticed she was having. Well, she noticed one of the bracers underneath were damaged. Really? Of course. Oh, Miss Fontane, could you come out, please, from under the sailor?
I am. Oh. I am going to cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
You beautiful bastard!
Okay.
You beautiful, brilliant bastard! Oh my god.
You are currently invisible.
And
Are you whispering this? Because I believe invisibility has a verbal component to it. Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand.
Okay. 18.
Beats her passive. That beats a normal passive, so she doesn't hear you cast the invisibility. So you are
Okay,
currently
and then-
invisible in this
Okay,
in the
and
crew
then-
quarters.
Yeah, and then as quietly as possible,
Mhm.
I'm going to try and step over here, like slip my way down between this little opening.
Okay.
So would that be a stealth roll?
Yes, but you have advantage because you're invisible.
Oh my god. Where's my other dice? There it is.
I'm so stressed.
I'm
so
so
stressed.
stressed.
Never been this
Oh.
stressed in my life.
You know, this is so funny. I'm rolling both the dice I bought at TMG. Oh, please roll good for me. One of those is really bad, but the other one is really average.
Okay.
Can I flash of genius myself?
Good question.
Yes. Well, the answer is yes, I can.
Me needing to find Flash of Genius.
Level 7.
Yeah, you can. You technically
Yeah,
can
so-
Flash of Genius, yeah.
So plus flash of genius, that would be a 19.
19. Okay. Okay. Silent as a mouse.
gonna sob.
You slowly sneak your way in between the bracers of the Sand Sailor. And as you're sneaking your way, you're going to hear Scarlet speak to Dixon again. She must be under the middle of it, but it still shouldn't take her that long to pop back out. I'm going to give her to the count of 5. 1, 2.
And then as she starts counting, I'm just gonna make sure my body is in a spot that she can't like see under or like see me under the bracer thing. And then I'm gonna come out of invisibility.
Yep, before you come around the corner.
Yeah, before I come around the corner, and then I just pop my head up.
3.
Oh, hey, sorry. What's up?
4. Huh. So you were under there.
Yeah, I didn't mean to wake you up. Sorry.
You know, you could have told me that the Sand Sailor wasn't in good condition. I could have fixed it right up. You didn't have to be so
well,
sneaky
you
about
know.
it.
You've been sailing all day. I felt like you needed your rest. And I've got experience fixing these stuff like this, so I figured I could just whip it right back into shape.
Well, no, she actually does have experience. She has a bunch of constructs that she can just use, like, at any time. Is that so? May I see one?
Sure. I'm gonna just climb up onto the thing, and then I'm gonna reach into I'm gonna reach into one of my little pouches and pull out little boy.
Pull out little boy.
And I just
Hold it in
have
your
him
hands.
in my hand. Yeah, just show him off.
Quite interesting craftsmanship. Oh, I think they're gonna get a lot of use out of you.
I don't like how she said that.
I hate that.
I'm sorry, who?
The person who hired me for the job, of course. You'll be meeting him soon enough. Once we reach Port Pelos.
Oh, you mean the ORC?
Yes.
Inside check.
Roll an insight check.
Why don't BuutSkuut? Why do my dice love rolling 2s tonight? That's a 6.
As far as you're
Actually,
aware,
not even. That's a 3.
As far as you're aware, she's telling the truth. But Dixon will join you on that. He'll make his own. Rabbi dice, I'm not rolling you again. I'm sorry. You can't be rolling for Dixon anymore.
Jail.
The Rabbi dice can't be rolling. Infernal dice for Dixon. It's not much better, but Dixon only, to be fair, Dixon only has a +1 in insight. It's a 9.
I'm gonna.
Fun.
I'm gonna.
Fun. Now, if I were you, I would just head on back. But thank you for fixing the ship.
Yep.
Come on now. Get some rest. There's still a bit of a trip to have. She's gonna walk away. Dixon's gonna look at you, Waverly. Shrug. And he's just gonna follow.
Yeah.
And eventually, Dixon and Waverly come back with Scarlet. You didn't have to lie that they were just fixing the ship, little bat. Would have been nice to know. She's gonna walk back into the tent.
Sorry, you'll have to excuse me. My friends are a little bit important, and I thought you would hurt them.
Maybe it's more that you kind of missed the meaning of them doing a checkup.
Fair enough. And also, why would I hurt her? I need her alive.
Just because you need her alive doesn't mean you wouldn't hurt her.
I'm an honorable mercenary. I don't get my hands dirty unless I need to.
Insight check.
Sure.
Can I join in on that, please?
Yeah. She doesn't get her hands dirty unless she needs to.
16 for Krimpet.
16.
26.
She's telling the truth, oddly.
Fuck.
Figure that was the
She
case.
doesn't get her hands dirty unless she needs to. As much as you guys don't like her in this moment making that insight check, there is truth to those words.
What is BuutSkuut trying to do?
To be fair, she's given you more time.
Yeah,
With a little persuasion.
She has.
And hasn't done anything to any of you. Hasn't spoken to any of you, of course, but hasn't done anything to any of you either.
Yeah, there's even a point where she peered over us while we're talking, but she didn't do anything.
She's been nice, but I still don't trust her as far as I can throw her, and I cannot throw her far.
No.
Sickle looks at BuutSkuut and Krimpet and is like,
Yo,
what is
what is
happening?
happening?
Sickle,
Krimpet's just looking like, just, it's fine. Like,
Sickle walks over and looks at BuutSkuut's notepad. Is he writing something on it, or is something written on it?
he is writing something on it, actually.
What does it say?
Sickle is
Oh, no.
looking with. I am scared. What are you doing?
Let me at her, tired of this grandma.
grandma.
Well, that's too damn bad. Okay. You two, mainly BuutSkuut, relax,
Are we gonna
chill.
have to give BuutSkuut a leash? Krimpet, we'll start building a leash for BuutSkuut. Seriously.
God, hang
I
on.
have the tools to make a leash.
Krimpet has to roll an athletics against him.
I'm giving Krimpet the help action.
BuutSkuut rolled a nat 20!
Hold on.
You're fucking
But you have
kidding.
the help. But you have the help action. What is the total with the nat 20 on athletics?
22.
22.
22.
Okay. All right.
For BuutSkuut, Krimpet rolled a 12.
Okay. So Krimpet is not able to hold on to BuutSkuut at all.
Hearing Lee, she is very upset about that. Just hear these extremely frustrated, like
Behave.
noises. Just
It's
stompy
good.
little feet, and he just like just goes
Oh.
stomping off.
Whoa.
God, it's like having a kid. It's like a child.
You know what? I'm tired.
Fair enough.
Look, we needed that after that really tense moment.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
You're fine.
You know what?
Scarlet's gonna peek her head out of the tent again. I am also extremely tired, so go the fuck to sleep, please.
Yes, ma'am.
And I asked nicely. She pops her head out one more time.
Before everyone goes to sleep, I'm gonna Waverly finally coming down from that like massive adrenaline high that was. She's just gonna blink a few times, look at Sickle once again, tap her own head, and then gesture to everyone.
With an understanding nod, Sickle mind links with everybody.
As soon as you mind link with Dixon, Dixon's like, oh my god, this is the third time in like 2 days.
This is
You
important.
guys are okay, right?
I'm fine now. She has capital wine on her ship.
Oh my god.
Okay, good. Nice.
So,
What?
cool.
So, there's definitely something bigger going on here.
Alright.
What's
It's
what's
It's
capital
a wine from. It's a very expensive wine from Emprine. It's got a really nice flavor that's really easy to mask over poison. Which is why the Trimics were so interested in getting their hands on it.
Yep.
And oh my god, this really does go back all the way to session 1.
I wasn't kidding. You think I'd be
Yeah.
kidding?
Cause I was just thinking about it, like the only place in Erementhia they could reproduce a capital wine is Port Pelos. I remember that now. Right?
What if that's the reward?
Hold on. There's something else going on here.
What if the reward is more capital wine?
I don't know. I don't know. But she has to be with the Trimics. There's no other way.
I love how you guys are discussing this above the table, just with the DM sitting here, and I'm just sitting here smiling.
You bastard! You bastard!
Battleac and Waverly are both in conspiracy mode right now. Like, full on. Like, there is some fucked up shit going on.
I need
And
a 45 minute
More bringing it down. More bringing it down for a minute here. Wait, she had crates of wine on the ship?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, but to me it smells a lot like Trimics. Because those guys were certainly interested in getting their hands on capital wine a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. They used that very wine to try to mask the poison, like Waverly said. Trimics bandits had their eyes on it for a while, and even Numok actually used that to poison Zyfel before.
He did not poison her with capital wine.
Oh.
In fact.
Did you not?
No.
What?
Because you guys had, I can't say that yet, actually.
What?
Pretty good.
I
I thought he was mixing her wine.
I remember.
Yeah, I thought-
the wine he
I
gave
thought-
her. The wine he gave her was Pilosoir Rosé.
I thought that was the name of the poisoned wine when you combine the poison with the capital wine.
You don't know that.
What?
You don't know that.
Oh.
You don't know whether that's correct or not. That's
Okay, I
very
guess
assuming.
that's a whole. Okay, that's a whole other conspiracy we have to unpack it one day, but for another time.
There's a lot to unpack here, but let's just throw away the suitcase.
Yeah, let's just not worry about that right now.
All will make sense.
Anyways.
All will make sense in due time.
Better.
All will make sense in due time.
Bastard.
Random thing I want to do Just my weasel is still over there. Can I have him check the capital wine barrel, see if it's poisoned?
You want the weasel to attempt to open one of the wine bottles and drink out of it? Because they're all sealed.
He's not gonna drink. He could
Can he
smell or something. I
Medicine
don't know.
check?
Could
You have to
Wait,
be,
are you gonna
it would
lead your
have-
sense of
open a
smell with
bottle?
the weasel?
It would have to be a pretty high roll.
Hey, you never know. If it works, it works.
It would have to be a pretty
Okay.
high roll. But how is the weasel going to open a bottle of the wine?
Wait, you're actually opening the wine?
Yeah, how are you going to open a bottle of wine with the weasel?
Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea.
This is not a good idea. This is not a
This
good
is
idea.
not a good idea.
No. We just got out of the whole
We-
thing.
We can't risk any more tonight.
The weasel only lasts for so long.
Also
4
true.
hours.
4 hours. It lasts as long
Yeah,
as...
let's. I don't. This is not a good
She's-
idea. This is
She's
not a
already
good-
onto us.
She already thinks she was already suspicious. Then she was like, "Oh, Waverly was just fixing the ship." But if she finds out an open bottle of Capital Wine,
Then she's gonna be like, "You're fucking
we're
dead,
screwed.
bitch." We're
You guys are
screwed.
thinking too hard about a weasel being able to physically open a what, barrel of wine?
It's a bottle of
What?
wine.
It's
There's
a
Oh, it's
just
just a
bottles
bottle?
of wine in the thing. It's
Bottles.
not a barrel. It's a corked bottle, bro.
So,
she wouldn't know.
So is what we're trying to figure out if the wine is poisoned.
That's what he wants to attempt to do, but in order to do that, he has to have the weasel uncork one of the bottles of wine.
Question.
Best I could think, he just goes on the neck and tries to gnaw it off with this, try to use his mouth to pull it out.
Question.
Yes?
This is gonna sound stupid. If there is indeed poison in this wine is poisoned, would this wine have a specific type of consistency to it?
So, the thing they know about this wine is that Capital Wine, this is above the table. Capital Wine has a very unique property of being able to mask poisons that have been mixed into it.
Right.
If I remember correctly, it's like a minty flavored red wine.
Yeah, it,
Correct.
The
It's a
flavor is
very
intense enough
strong
such that you
flavor.
won't even taste the
You won't even
bitterness
taste
of
the poison.
Okay.
It'd still be like you're drinking a liquid, so there wouldn't be too much of a difference in consistency either.
out of character,
What?
I think you shouldn't do it, but none of our characters know that's happening, so...
No, I was thinking, like I said, this is a long shot. I don't think it could work, but would a wine with poison in it have a unique type of vibration that would come off of it if Krimpet used echolocation
That's a
on
bit
it?
of a stretch. That's
Yeah,
a
that's
bit of
why
a
I was-
stretch.
It was a long shot, but I figured it couldn't hurt to ask. So
I feel
good-
even
good-
then,
good looking
there's
out.
probably not. I feel like they're probably, even if you add poison, it probably wouldn't change the viscosity drastically that you can
Yeah.
tell. Like it's maybe runny or syrupy. Probably not.
Unless it's like a coagulant.
Maybe it never hurts to
that's
try
good.
thinking about it.
BuutSkuut, what are you doing?
he's
That's
just
pacing back and forth.
Pacing back and
Yeah,
forth.
he's mad.
Angrily.
Anyways,
but,
also in. Oh, okay, you go.
No, I wasn't gonna have the weasel open it. I was just gonna say if he could somehow smell the wine because it has a minty smell. And I just looked it up. I dropped my dice. I just looked it up. Weasels hate the smell of mint. So if it's possible, could he smell it?
Well, the normal wine consistency of Capital Wine is minty.
Shit, damn.
The normal, as Chaff said, the normal consistency is like a minty flavor. So that weasel ain't doing shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd also imagine the bottle's probably sealed tight.
They are sealed. Yeah, they're
the
like,
flavor
they are
wouldn't be
fully
able to
corked and
leak.
sealed, yeah.
Unless
Yeah.
you break one, but no, that will get us in trouble.
Because yeah, since there's multiple of them, the thing I was gonna do is because I could spell through my weasel because I did prepare purify food and drink just in case. So
Interesting.
if I would have been able to do that, it could have been smart. But no, I'm not.
Yeah, you'd still have to be able to open. Let me read the description of. I'm actually curious of the description of purify food.
Yeah, that's
and
actually
drink.
not a terrible idea.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually curious of the
Also-
the spell.
All
Also-
non-magical food and drink within a 5-foot radius
Oh, it's a
sphere
radius.
centered on a point. Within range is purified and rendered free of poison and disease.
Hmm.
But it wouldn't be able to tell you if it was poisoned or not.
Yeah.
No, you would just know it's purified once you cast it.
Yeah, you would just know it's purified, so you wouldn't know if it's poisoned to begin with.
Yeah.
Which I think is the argument here of what you guys are trying to figure out. Is it poisoned or is it not?
Yeah. That way it's like if she's transporting it somewhere and they were expecting poisoned wine, it would just be purified and you're just getting wine.
Also, I hate to be this person, but with Find Familiar, you can only cast spells with a range of touch.
Correct.
Yeah.
So Purify Food and
Food and
Drink,
drink is a
wouldn't
10-foot
work
range.
to the weasel.
Yep. It's not.
So
a
you would
touch.
have to yourself physically go over there and cast
Yeah.
it.
And she's already on to y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I didn't even get to have her cast the spell I wanted.
I fucking knew she was a
What?
spellcaster.
What?
Oh come on! You drop that now!
Small spoiler, it was Zone of Truth.
I
Oh,
fucking
no.
knew it was a spell. Hatter, what did I message
Small
you? You don't have to actually say it,
spoiler,
but I
above the
messaged
table, it was Zone of Truth. Which is a charisma
I
save.
messed. So, she's
Yeah.
probably a paladin.
Yep.
She's probably a paladin. I'm going to scream. I'm not okay.
That. Oh my. Okay. Well, Waverly. I suggest we go to sleep. And
Yeah.
just try to play it cool for now. Cause, holy shit.
I agree. Also, I really gotta teach you guys at least some sign language so we don't have to constantly do this.
It might, is it? But it may be better just to stick with it. Who knows if Who knows if they may catch on if we gesture signs like this. But
There.
I think it'd still be nice to still learn it regardless. You never know when we cannot use telepathy somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, telepathy
No.
is so handy.
Yeah.
We should just rest up and shake it off. Already
Agreed.
on edge enough as is.
Me above the table, I've got you right where I want you.
No, you don't.
Don't-
Shut up.
Yes, I
Don't
do.
you do
Yes,
that.
I do.
You sick bastard.
I'll send my weasel to your location.
Stop it right now.
Russell's weasel is 200 meters from your location and approaching
Yes.
rapidly.
Me-
Start running.
Me when I fucking find you.
V, when I fucking rob
Like
you.
I said, like I'm telling you right now, man, I'm really sad we might not have a session next week. I'm just gonna say it, man.
Oh.
I am a little glad about that because I need to process this.
we might not. Oh man.
Ah.
I need a nap. Anyways.
All right. Well, okay. While we are still in this, what tent is everyone going into?
For context, I'll consider hang on, I'm gonna move my pointer because I can't see it. I'll consider this a tent too. Even though it doesn't
I'm not
look like
gonna-
one.
I'm gonna not sleep in a tent tonight.
Sorry, I'm moving my mic.
You're just gonna sleep out here?
Yep.
Krimpet's also going
Sure.
to sleep out here.
I'm sure.
No. Okay.
I'll stay with Sickle. I have to keep an eye on BuutSkuut.
Mm-hmm.
He was awful
Alright.
mad about the wish.
You-
Really mad.
Dixon's gonna stop as he's walking with Waverly and take like a step back. And BuutSkuut needs to learn to control themselves a little bit. Because actions like that can get us into a lot more trouble than it's worth. Trust me. I know.
Let's see. Wow.
And Dixon will follow Waverly into wherever they're staying.
Which I assume. Is going to
Yeah, I just wherever.
This tent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, a stress-inducing early night comes to pass. And again, more questions left unanswered, but one you're not entirely unfamiliar with. So at least that's some progress. And with that thought on your minds, you all rest. You all get a long rest, get your stuff back, and we move into the next day of travel. As the next day of travel begins, as you all start to stir, and Scarlet already up early, preparing the Sand Sailor once again. All right. One more day of travel. Hurry your asses up, please. We got a schedule to keep.
What schedule? What the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck do we have a schedule?
Not a schedule that you guys are familiar with, but something she's certainly familiar with.
I'm going to Kermit.
I'm going to commit
I'm going to
several felonies.
I'm gonna Kermit.
Several
I'm going to
violations against the Geneva Convention.
Don't do that. That gets you in
I'm going
that'll get you in a
to
lot of
hold people 5 minutes after class. Which, fun
Whoa,
fact,
whoa,
is a violation
whoa.
of the Geneva Conventions. Fun fact.
trouble. Huh. I did not know that.
Yeah.
Regardless. You all gather your things. Is there anything else? Is there anything anybody wants to say or do before we move on to travel and the final big event of the session?
Oh God, what?
This sucked. Waverly
BuutSkuut's walking.
hates everything right now.
We roll again.
Scoot.
He just keeps walking.
You okay, BuutSkuut?
Head back to them.
Owl head.
Double thumbs down.
Honestly, fair enough.
Well, the
Krimpet
construct
tries
seems,
to hide.
The construct seems very adamant to get going.
His name is BuutSkuut.
I really don't care what his name is. Sorry.
BuutSkuut starts to go, and he stops on the ramp,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna slowly turn and stare at Scarlet.
Does he need uppies?
Scarlet's gonna like,
No,
look
it's-
down at BuutSkuut.
It's a weird, it's a very unsettling way that he's staring at her.
Murderous intent.
Could I make an insight check on
I mean,
BuutSkuut to see
Scarlet's
what
gonna
he's
Scarlet's gonna insight it.
Oh God.
It's a natural one.
I would also like to insight it, if that's okay, just to see what the fuck.
You got a natural one. BuutSkuut got a 2.
Oh my god, it's not much
Oh my
better.
god.
Oh my.
And you know what? He has a what does he have in deception? What does he have in charisma? He's -2 in charisma.
Wait, so is that a
Wait.
0?
Wait.
No.
Oh, it's still
No.
2. Okay.
It's a negative
No,
1.
I-
Wait.
No. It must have been a 4 minus 2.
Yes.
So for 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Good fucking lord.
Sickle? Inside check?
18.
Yeah, that definitely beats BuutSkuut. What is BuutSkuut's intent? From Sickle's perspective.
It's just he's not going to do anything, but he definitely wants it known that he's watching this woman. He is
She
watching
is
this
completely
woman.
oblivious to exactly what BuutSkuut means just by looking at her.
So, like, kind of like a protective instinct almost.
Protective and also a violent instinct.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Right.
He gets up. Ship.
So everybody else boards the ship, I would imagine, without issue.
Mhm.
Okay.
Let's go.
Everyone else boards the ship. And I'm stop moving tokens. Please, thank you. Appreciate
Nobody
Hands up.
touch your mouth.
My hands are above my head.
it. Yep,
My
appreciate it.
hands are also above my head.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And you all continue on your way further to the northwest with one more day left of travel to Port Pelos. And the majority of the day for your travel is, once again, smooth. And you start to see some more rocks around like these desert area that you've been sailing in start to kind of weave and twist into almost this valley of canyons. And the sand sailor starts making its way through further areas. And as it does, you can see like there's some areas where it kind of opens up into a more like deserty plain area, and then it kind of goes back into some of these like smaller little canyons. They're not very high walls. Honestly, if the sand sailor came from the top to the bottom, it would be fine, but going up would be hard unless there was like an updraft. And as you guys continue on this way, around 4 o'clock, the early evening, late afternoon. Who would like to make a perception check? I mean, everybody can if you want.
Perception, you say?
Yeah.
Perception, you say?
Ooh.
Scarlet's also
I
going to
rolled
be
really
rolling as well.
good.
I'm going to use the dice I was using for Scarlet because I was rolling really
It's
well.
gonna be a
Finally,
21.
Okay.
12 for Krimpet.
Scarlet's
22.
perception is a 16, so that's not too bad.
22.
22? Okay.
That was a natural 20 for a 31.
Damn!
Oh my
These
god!
ads are all
Same
Sting
brain.
eyes.
Same brain.
I see everything.
I have special eyes.
I gotta use the right one real quick.
Russell, you're
Oh
the
my
big
God.
eye, the big ol' eyes.
Big ol' eyes.
Big ol' eyes.
So, in this distance, who rolled higher than a 15? Did everybody roll higher than
I
15?
did.
Everyone except Krimpet. It sounded
Krimpet rolled a
like.
12.
Dixon rolled a 14, so he just misses it in the distance. But you guys are coming up on this. But anybody who rolled a 15
Sorry.
is faster to see this. You're good. You're good, Pikmin. As you guys come up on this, you see 2 sand sailors kind of parked to the side-ish. You're in the desert. Waverly, Dixon. Well, Waverly, you specifically. Dixon's kind of glancing and he goes, "Oh, surely this isn't a mirage? Surely this is a mirage, right? Shouldn't be 2 sand sailors out here right now? At least not that
I
many."
think of. Yeah. Do I see anything else?
We'll get to you in a second. Dixon,
Oh jeez.
thinks it's a mirage. Waverly, it doesn't give off like that heat, like the little small heat waves you see in the air when it's like super hot or hot enough where it would like give a mirage, like in all those old school cartoons. Those sand sailors are real. They both are. Russell, you had a 31.
Yeah.
You can hear in the distance a screech.
What?
And it gets louder as you slowly get close to it, but what you see that nobody else does is that one of those sand sailors has been uplifted sideways and is nearly broken in half on the rock.
Oh
My God.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, is this?
Oh, it might be the thing.
Thing is
Thing.
And as
it's the
you
thing.
continue to get closer to it, Scarlet kind of, what the hell? It's blocking our way. Ah, fuck, this is gonna really put me behind schedule. You drive up to it, Russell, it gets louder and louder and louder.
Uh-oh.
And as you do, there is a sound. And that screech gets louder and louder and louder. And as you guys approach this, you guys are going to be at the bottom on the sand sailor.
Oh god.
There is, this is the destroyed one. You guys are over where Scarlet is. Yeah, I'm going to like move the sand sailor. Sorry. Yes, there is a figure standing further in the desert. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about
Is
it.
it locked? Okay, is this skip?
To
is
my
that,
brother?
It's the skiff that's
Oh.
currently unlocked. It's locked now.
Okay, I was just asking if the one we're on is locked, so I don't drag by accident.
Oh, I have to unlock it because it's considered a mount. Do me a favor, put your tokens delete your tokens, and then put the tokens off the skiff because it's a mount. It auto attaches you. If I move the skiff, it would move you.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
So sorry, that's a me thing, and I'll give you a Dixon here. So Scarlet pulls up and parks, and you can see now. You guys have like a little bit of a ridge, and on this rock, I mean, there's a couple dead bodies, on like this one skiff that's been uprooted, nearly sideways and nearly almost fully broken in half. You guys can go anywhere that's not currently like on the darker sand right now. So, but Scarlet's gonna slow down the sand skiff and go, this fucking thing is just in the fucking way. Who the fuck parks their sand sailor here?
I don't
We-
think
we
this is
can-
normal parking.
We can obviously see this thing is turned over, right?
You can see the one is absolutely turned over, but this one's not.
Oh,
Jeez.
okay.
The other one is not. The other one actually looks heavily damaged in some ways, but it's still standing. And there's some bursting explosions in the some bursts, some pops, some booms.
Oh,
in the
I
distance.
don't like this.
In the distance. What are you guys doing right now? Hearing this?
I'm gonna just glance back to Scarlet. Like, can you not just go around, find a different path?
We're in the middle
Or-
of a fucking canyon valley. I can't.
I don't think we can even go through normally.
Whoever has to do it needs to move their other damn skiff out of the way first. It's just kind of blocking our way. I can't get through.
Okay, fine. Are we gonna go?
It's at that point
Are we gonna?
that you guys hear this. Hope all you have your soundboard turned down.
Oh God.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Nicely done.
That is what you all hear.
Oh. So,
How did I not see this when I opened up my soundboard earlier?
Because it's the only sound in the thing.
you know, I wonder where you got this idea.
What are we
Sickle
Now,
doing?
does
looks-
Waverly recognize that sound?
Waverly, you look over to Dixon. Dixon kind of
or
looks over to
Dixon.
Dixon.
Yeah.
Looks over to you. You look over to Dixon. The fuck?
Oh.
Hi. Yeah, so what the fuck?
What
It-
was that?
Is it coming from the canyon or underground?
That's coming from the canyon.
So
It-
further in.
So further in, onto more like the sandy plains. Where
Oh
do you guys wanna
boy.
Put your tokens.
So I don't recognize it?
Oddly, no.
No. Okay.
So earlier when I heard the screeching, it was only the one, right?
It's this. It was. It only sounds like it's the one. Yes.
Okay.
It only sounds like it's one. Whatever it is.
Okay. Are we gonna go check this out, or
Are you just gonna stand there, or are you gonna work on getting the skiff out of the way?
Did
Hey,
you not
fucking
hear the screech
fine.
earlier?
I don't. I did. But if you want to get out of here and not find out what it is, I suggest we move the skiff.
Good fucking lord. Fine. I'm just gonna
Sickle's
walk over to it.
following.
I'm going. Oh, Dixon is under the. I'm a D. Oh, okay. Yeah. You still have BuutSkuut attached.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's when you move
Yeah,
you
nice.
that BuutSkuut's attached.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
weird. I thought I had
So you
him
have to
on
do you have to
unattached.
detach Krimpet from BuutSkuut. Yeah, there you go. So as
He's
you
just
all
gonna-
Wait, that's weird. They're not attached.
Maybe.
replace BuutSkuut,
Uh,
put BuutSkuut down again. You're good.
Okay.
I fixed
Okay.
it.
Okay.
So, why is Dixon attached to you again? What the hell?
what the heck? Just what the heck is going on here?
All right, it's
Just
good
what
now.
the heck is going on
It's,
around
it's
here?
good now. So as you guys start working your way toward the sand sailor, give me another perception check.
Got you.
That one.
Natural one.
Cocked.
Ouch.
Actually, just in case, I'm a Kenku recall.
Dixon, 12. Not much better.
18.
18.
18.
Okay.
30-20.
30-20. All right. Mizore,
Yeah,
Sickle,
30-20.
Russell. Krimpet, BuutSkuut?
That's a 10 for Krimpet. That's a 13 for BuutSkuut.
Okay, so Sickle, Mizore, and Russell. You see a lone figure cloaked, almost kind of like in a desert, like a desert garb, protecting their like face and eyes, kind of thing.
Ooh.
Partially cloaked. How dare you? I'm locking it.
How dare you not lock it before?
And you see this
Yeah.
figure running.
Oh.
Away?
It's running for cover.
Oh.
And for
Oh.
Sickle, Russell, and Mizore, you can see the sand behind this figure start to merge and move as almost something is burrowing under it. And it emerges with one more screech like this. And I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Okay. Okay.
It's your boy!
Ooh, that's a low
Jesus
initiative for me.
Bryce, that's a
Oh,
low
no.
initiative.
Oh, I don't like that 3 of us rolled low.
Okay.
Well, keep in mind my low is very different from everyone else's low.
Oh,
That's
take that. Yeah.
The fuck is that?
Do you not
It's your
recognize
favorite
it? Do you,
friend
do you
who
not recognize it,
screams.
Hatter? At all?
I do not. I have not seen this creature yet in Yin's campaign.
Oh, good.
Wait.
Good.
No, it's not what I think it is. No, it's a different.
It's
That's
a
a different
Leo-
monster.
It's a
It's a
Leopardon,
Giganox.
Charlie.
It's a what? It's a
It's a
unicorn.
Giganox. No.
It's
Wait,
a Leopardon, Charlie.
Leoplerodon?
It's a magical Leopardon.
Stop!
Very tiny mountain, Charlie.
Stop! Ooh, Dixon! Fuck!
Shan the non-believer.
Keep
Oh,
inflicting
Dixon
psychic
gets-
damage.
Dixon's initiative, natural 19. He's
Wait.
popping.
Oh, let's go. So much better than me.
We're gonna die on Candy Mountain.
25 to 20.
21.
21.
Jesus. That's low for you?
Yeah, because he has
Yeah.
10.
Alert.
He has alert.
What the
It gives a
fuck?
+5 to his initiative as well as. Yeah, you can't be surprised.
He's alert. He also has he also has 20 dexterity.
Yeah, +5 dex, so he has +10 initiative. So
Right.
yeah, that's really low for him.
Cool.
Man, I can't wait to fight this thing in wilds.
25 to 20. I asked. 20 to 15.
Zilch.
Oh no. 15 to 10.
13.
13 for Mizore.
11.
11 for Russell. Hatter and Waverly?
6.
Does that include the +1
Right.
from your weapon? From the dual Thunderstrike pistols. 'Cause
Does it include it?
That gives you a +1 to your initiative. Which you should have written in your notes. Because I know the last
So
couple
that would
times
be
you have a 7.
that would be a 7.
Okay. And what was yours, Waverly?
That
Well-
much better.
It's funny. That's funny. I also rolled a 6.
Oh, but yours is a 6-6. Straight up, right?
Mine's a 6-6. Yeah.
Okay.
We are.
That's-
Oh, we're so
what-
far away.
You are far away. Oh, I gotta make sure this continues to play. Nope. Why did it not? Where's my...
It's playing.
There we go. Okay. Now that this creature has popped up, and made a screech, as you all kind of look over now at this moment, it's at this point now Waverly and Dixon, you both recognize what this creature is. You may have not heard one before, but you've definitely seen one before.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
You want to elaborate for the
Alright.
rest of the class?
Just
what
don't
is
get
that?
stabbed with its horns!
Danger! Danger! Twin horn terror, folks!
Ew.
Fucking horses over here. Just look alive.
Dixon's turn. He's going to...
Dixon's first. Let's
Dixon's
go.
24 initiative, yeah. So he's gonna go... Cunning action dash for 60. And he's going to attempt to hide behind this rock. As his action. He's gonna hide as his action. Natural 19. That's his 29.
Oh my god.
Expertise.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna be the
Wait.
end of Dixon's turn. Sickle, you're up.
And that's expertise. Sorry.
You and Ashen.
Yep. think Sickle is just going to take 40 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
Just in range. Beautiful. Gonna pull out my longbow.
Yep.
And I'm going to make 2 attacks.
Okay. Go ahead.
First attack is a natural 19.
That
and second
hits.
attack is a natural 17.
Natural 17 for a total of
25.
they both hit.
Beautiful. Okay.
Just making
the
making
first
sure it
attack.
wasn't like super low or anything.
No. First attack. Pierce a reroll. Beautiful. 11 points piercing damage, 7 fire.
You said
Okay.
11
said
piercing.
11 piercing, 7 fire.
Mm-hmm. And the second is 9 piercing, 7 fire.
Okay. As you fire these 2 longbow arrows, pink, flaming tipped from Ashen. The flaming arrows strike the creature. The piercing damage definitely it hits to the side. The creature. You hear it snarl. It kind of starts to turn its head. But as the flaming arrows also hit, the fire just seemed to dissipate off this creature entirely.
No fire.
No fire.
Great.
Fire bad.
Great.
Uh-oh.
He's fire resistant.
No, he's fire immune.
I hate it here.
That sucks.
I really hate it here.
Ashen's turn. Or whatever else you want to
Woof.
do.
Bonus action for Sickle.
Yep.
I'm going to activate Dragon's Breath. We're gonna do Mint.
Okay.
So it is cold damage.
Okay.
And then Ashen as an action is going to come off of my shoulder. And it's just gonna hold position.
Okay. The Twin Horn Terror is going to look at you, see you in the distance. It's going to use its action to burrow.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
And it's going to start moving.
Oh, fuck.
Mizore, your turn.
We're seriously gonna fight this thing? Oh boy.
You don't have a choice.
Well, careful everyone. She's gonna forward. Yep. Oh, and she's gonna make sure she uses her. She's skating with her light screen hover boots.
Okay, slightly gonna activate the light screen hover boots. Got it.
Yeah, just to hover over 1 foot.
Okay, I'll draw like a little pen for you.
Oh no, not the
You're-
action to create a light trail, but to hover. That's just the bonus action.
Oh, the bonus action
Just
to hover.
hovering.
Okay, you're not using the light trail. Gotcha.
No,
Sure,
I'm not.
that's fine. Totally fine.
She's gonna also take the dash action to increase to double her movement.
Yep.
She's gonna go up here, just end her turn there.
Okay. It's now gonna be the cloaked figure's turn. Who, at the moment, just lost sight of the creature again. As it was running from it, it turns around, and the creature's just not there. They're gonna hold a heavy crossbow attack. Russell, your turn.
Okay. I did. Yeah. I will do this. So, Krimpet, warning you ahead of time, definitely transforming. And as I
Okay.
say that, I'm like running up,
Okay.
and I'm using both my action and bonus action because we did say I could do this. I'm gonna bonus action into Archer,
Okay.
and I'm actioning into eagle.
Oh.
I can make it bigger.
Okay, a giant eagle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Giant eagle?
So you're a 2x2, I believe.
You see Krimpet cringe, but
Fuck
she knows
have
order.
yeah.
Let's do this.
You are a 10-foot creature.
There we go.
Giant eagle!
In your archer form.
What a weird looking bird.
we're looking very
Fried chicken.
Hmm.
Chicken.
So
Ow.
that was 10 feet of your
Ow.
movement. That was 10 feet of your movement, activating archer, and then going into wild shape.
Yep. And then it would be 50 feet of flying now, right? Because I moved 10.
You used 10, so yes, you would have the remaining movement left over.
Okay. So with that, I would like fly up and like be above the sand skiff.
Okay. I don't know why the archer didn't stay on you. I'll fix that in a second.
Right there.
Okay. That's gonna be your whole turn. That's gonna bring us to Krimpet and BuutSkuut.
God. Okay. It is immune.
To fire.
It is immune to fire. Oh God. All right. I am gonna. Okay. All right.
You can also pull an action.
No, his action was to wild shape.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking to Krimpet.
This is gonna sound stupid. How does hold an action work? Exactly.
Basically, whatever you hold,
you
when the
raise-
creature comes into, if the creature reappears and comes into the range of the attack you are holding, you get to use that as your action.
Okay. All
So
right.
holding an action basically means creature reappears, I now see creature, I do what I wanted to do with my held action, and that's it.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna. All right. I'm gonna hold an action. Krimpet's gonna. She's gonna fly up, ready her crossbow.
Okay?
She's getting off the ground.
Yep, you're getting off the
And
ground.
yep, she's gonna stay there. BuutSkuut, bonus action. I'm gonna have him punch the ship to try to move it.
Okay,
Scarlet wanted it moved.
that is true. Go ahead and make an attack on the ship.
Pardon me if I replace the image. There we go.
Go ahead and roll an attack on the ship.
Thank you again, Jeff.
It's
Got
a
you.
bad one.
It's a natural one.
Oh no.
BuutSkuut punches the ship with their tiny metal hand.
It's
Bing,
an 8,
bing.
but it's that one.
Ah!
Ooh.
It's one of those moments where it's like pink. There's a delay. Ah! And they just flip their hand over and they're just shaking it.
He big mad now. First the leash, now this.
I like the plan though. So that was Krimpet and BuutSkuut action. Waverly, you're up.
Oh, yeah, okay. So,
Yeah.
so Waverly's gonna run over here,
Mm-hmm.
over there. She's gonna use her action, pull out the croaker.
Okay.
Drop it. Alright, meow. And can I hold my bonus action to make the croaker attack?
So you can choose to hold an action, or you can let Croaker hold it. I'll give you a choice.
Yeah, I'll let croaker hold it.
Okay, you're gonna let Croaker hold it.
Because technically the action is it's my bonus action to command the croaker. Technically.
Okay.
I don't know if that.
And it's a bonus
changes
action to
things,
summon it?
but- No, it's an action to summon him, and then a bonus action to shoot.
I will allow it. I will allow that. I think that's not ridiculously broken. Dixon is going to hold. You're gonna watch as, well, Dixon's hidden from a lot of you. Unless any of you have a 29 passive perception, you don't see him at all. Dixon is gonna look down at his wrists as we come back to the top of the initiative, and he's going to like make sure his darts are loaded in his whistling birds, and he's gonna hold his action to for 6 whistling birds.
Ooh.
That's 64, mind you. Sickle, you and Ashen.
All right. Sickle's gonna look at Ashen and just nod. Before you are, stop that. Okay. So, Sickle is going to move just a little bit back,
Okay.
and I'm ready in action to use my rapier.
You're gonna ready an action
On
for
it.
a rapier attack.
Mhm.
Got it.
And Ashen going to stand right there
Ashen's
and
gonna
hold
stand right there.
his action
Okay.
to make claw strikes.
To hold. Okay, everybody's holding an action. If it doesn't come into range of your attack, obviously you know you lose that action.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Did I have the whistling bird range on Dixon's sheet? Hang on. Did I put that on here?
I want to say it was like 60 feet.
I really didn't put it on here. That's crazy. Can you look really quick? I think I put it in the loot chat. I'm almost positive it's 60 as well, but it might be 30.
It's not in loot. It might be in-game.
What's the item called again?
Oh, whistling birds. I can look. I can't believe I didn't put that on.
Oh no, I found it.
30.
I found it.
30 feet.
30 feet. Oh, wow. So why is my mouse scroll so fucking loud? I hate that.
I don't know. You tell me. I am not the keeper of the scroll.
It's squeaky. I hate that.
Okay. So, while this creature is burrowed underground, only those of you who are not currently above the ground are getting sensed. As this thing seems to be detect slight footprints and vibrations through the earth. For those of you who are currently standing on the ground. Just want to make sure, what's the max range on that? Okay.
Oh.
Sir?
Interesting. It's the Twin Horn Terror's turn. This thing is smart. There's a reason there was probably a bounty put out for it. A job put out for it.
Wait, is this the thing that Waverly
For-
and Dixon
for-
were gonna go hunt?
Potentially.
For only 1,000 gold.
For only 1,000 gold. This thing is smart. It can feel you moving. But it's going to wait. As you see... You don't see the sand moving. But it has moved into its position and is currently still staying burrowed. This thing is smart.
Ooh,
There's a-
ooh.
Mizore, your turn. It's not going to make its action yet.
I think seeing that she already saw the hooded figure, she's gonna try to get to them, but I think seeing that there was already a a giant sand behemoth, just a giant behemoth she doesn't know, just like in the middle. She's gonna try to go on the side as much as she can.
Okay. You are currently using the
Wait,
hover
she's-
boots.
Yeah, you're
Yes.
hovering.
You're hovering.
You're fine.
You're fine. You cannot be detected by this thing right now.
Yeah. She'll
So
just
big
still play it.
brain.
She'll still play it safe just in case.
Gonna
I
move and
think-
dash. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, so action dash and then she's gonna go move up there. Maybe use this chance to take cover from that rock here.
Okay.
Don't know if you need me to roll stealth, but okay, that should be a 21, I believe.
So stealth doesn't help you in situations where a creature has tremor sense. Or it can feel you walking through the ground. But you're hovering. So you're fine. What was your stealth? 21?
Yeah, 21.
20. You can add it to your token.
Yeah. Try to figure it out. There we go.
You're relatively close enough, Mizore. Give me a perception check.
That is a 19.
19. What you see kind of hiding behind the rock, peeking out, looking for where this creature is, appears to be through the hood and shawl. You get the sense whoever this is some form of wood elf in terms of their species. Height-wise, they look about 5'3". Parts of their outfit that are exposing skin are more olivey in color, but you can't make out any details on their face yet, as they're currently wearing goggles with that hooded cowl over them. The one detail you can make out in the facial area is that they have bright ginger-colored hair.
All right.
They don't see you. They don't know where the creature is. They are going to make their move. Here. And they are going to... Oops. One less. They are going to make... You see them kind of looking around. They're not saying anything. They're just looking around. They don't see you, Mizore. As they run out from cover, they're looking around and they're unsure where this creature is right now. So they're not sure if they can even make a line of sight on it. They can make a perception check. It's going to be their action to know the general location of where it vanished to. Natural 18. That's a 23. You can see that this person knows where it was going. It saw some arrows hit it, and it sees where it dug, and the slight indentation of the general direction it's moving in, and it will turn that way, and it will end its turn there, because it's used its action to check. Russell, you're up as the giant eagle.
So seeing that it didn't pop out, I will also make a perception check to see more or less where it went.
Sure.
And because of the... do I use the giant eagle's perception, or do I
Yes,
still use
you
mine?
would,
Okay.
I believe.
That would be a 15.
15. Okay. Checking one thing. Okay. 15. it's tough to make out where it currently is, but you, as a giant eagle, take a more keen-eyed glance at this. And you can notice there is a slight, very slight trail. And from where it was, from where you could see where that slight trail started, like around where the area disappeared. It's tough to make out the trail initially, but you see a weird indentation in the sand. Now, it's somewhere you can see, based on the trail, it's somewhere in this general vicinity.
Okay. Got it. Now, second question.
Yes?
I know I can't cast spells in my wild shape form,
Correct.
but is it possible? We're gonna get technical with this.
You can't
To use the bonus action from the archer.
No. Because
Okay.
I believe that is considered...
It is a ranged spell attack.
It's a spell attack. You cannot cast spells while... Oh, that makes sense, actually. So, you went to archer form as a giant eagle, which means you can hold it, but because it's considered a ranged spell attack and you can't cast spells with archer,
Yeah.
you can't actually use the action unless you were to deform your shape. As a bonus, because it's considered a ranged spell, because you can't use spells while wild shape. So your archer can't even be used.
Yeah.
What's worth checking?
This was worth checking.
In that case,
Was your action to perceive where it might have gone?
yes. In that case, what I'll do... I'll circle around the general area.
Okay.
Go like 30 here. Oh, shoot.
You gotta be on... Yeah, there you go.
30 here. Kind of like I'm like flying around in this general area to
Okay.
signal somewhere here.
Okay, I like it. I like it. That's gonna bring us to Krimpet and BuutSkuut.
Hello. Sorry. I have a question.
Yep.
Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one.
Correct.
It is underground, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Would it be an action if Krimpet used her echolocation to try and determine where this thing is, or unless it's too deep underground?
It would be your action to do this.
Okay,
But I
would have to
I
drop
will
the
allow
whole-
but I will allow it with echolocation.
Okay. All right.
Because echolocation is very specific to this because you can hear sound. Where
Uh-huh.
the sand might be shifting underground. So
Uh-huh.
I will allow you to do this. Very much so.
Okay.
Very
because
creative.
it would have a weird vibration that would come off of it.
Correct, it would. Very
Come
creative.
on.
Very good use of it. I love that.
I love this.
Come on.
Absolutely.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
What?
Is that the good one?
No.
Oh.
Oh no.
With advantage?
I roll with advantage. I rolled a 10.
Okay.
Oh no.
It's tough to pick out its exact
Hmm.
spot.
Do I
It's-
have a general idea of the area it might
you,
be in?
You do. It is, you know for a fact, based on the time it took the sound wave to get back to you guys,
Uh-huh.
it is definitely coming closer to at least Sickle or Waverly.
Oh god, okay. So, where are they?
Sickle and Waverly are here and here.
Oh Jesus.
Hello.
I
Hey.
think you guys might. Wait. Sickle. I think you guys might wanna get ready.
Already been ready.
You got it.
It's somewhere near. It's a little closer to where you guys might be. I can't tell exactly, but it's hard to. But it's coming near you guys.
All right.
Got it.
Okay.
I gotta turn up power on
Alright.
Discord a little bit. I lowered you earlier. I gotta turn you just back up just a smidge.
I am so sorry.
you're
I am
good.
very loud to this evening.
You are good. I just had to turn you up just a smidge.
Okay. All right. So, all right. That will be Krimpets.
That's your action.
action.
Yes.
All right. BuutSkuut, bonus action.
Yep.
Oh God.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Yeah.
Do it.
Force of power around this fucking
All
ship,
right,
please.
roll to hit
for
the
love of
ship.
God.
Roll to hit the ship.
Oh my god.
Please, for the love of God.
Rolling that one again.
Yes,
That'd be so funny.
22.
22 will definitely
Yes!
hit. 22 hits the ship. So for the context of this, the ship's not really taking a lot of damage. However,
No.
whoop.
Oh.
I need to grab a square.
The idea is not to damage it. The idea is to move it.
The idea is to move it, and BuutSkuut does 5 feet.
Let's go.
It's something.
It's been moved 5 feet.
He's gonna move towards it again.
Yes, you can do that.
He gets 2. Does he get 2 or does he get 1? I
Uh,
think he gets 1.
I think Steel Defender gets 2 later.
Okay.
I don't
yeah,
know if it
yeah,
gets.
just
I don't.
one.
Yeah, I think it gets 2 later, but I don't think it gets 1 now. Anyways, Waverly.
Okay, it's my turn.
It is.
Oh, the other thing too.
Oh.
BuutSkuut can't be surprised.
Surprise doesn't apply in this scenario.
Doesn't
because
apply to the situation.
because you're already in initiative and you're not ambushed.
Okay. Okay.
Tra-
But the predator is an ambush.
burrow attacks are not considered surprise attacks.
Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting.
Croker's gonna move there.
Croker's
and
gonna.
Waverly's also
Okay.
gonna move up.
Waverly's gonna move up.
Yeah. And she's looking out at the general area where the beastie was. Just like, where's this fucker?
Okay.
She's doing that and also kind of glancing over to this cloaked figure, just like making sure they're all right. Because if we beat this thing, we're gonna need them to move the ship. So, fuck.
If it even is their ship.
She's assuming it's their ship. But yes, you are correct.
Anything else? By the way, for those who had a turn and didn't do anything with your held action is lost, but a lot of you have made checks to see where this thing is coming.
Can I hold the Croker's action again?
I'll let you hold the Croker's action again. Because it's either your action or the
Yeah,
Croker's.
exactly.
So I'll let you hold the Croker's action. Because you wouldn't lose your held action until your next turn anyway. That's gonna bring us to Dixon, who is not going to move from his position, and he is just going to still hold his action for the charges. He doesn't consume the charges because no darts have been fired. He's still gonna hold 6 whistling birds. Sickle. Ashen. You're up.
So, I'm gonna do something maybe a little stupid,
Okay.
but we need this thing out. So, I hear Krimpet say, where it getting closer to us. I see Eagle circling. Let's get a little let's do a little trickery, and I'm going to try to
Ashen's attached.
What? He's not attached on my screen.
Okay, he's not attached. It's just when you move him, he moved for me, and then he went back to where he was. I see.
Yeah, that was weird.
Basically, what Sickle's trying to do is move to draw out the creature, because
Okay.
they think it's gonna make an attack the second someone walks over it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go one more this way. I should have plenty of movement for that.
Sure.
And that's going to end Sickle's turn.
Okay.
I'm going to once again hold an action for a rapier attack.
Okay.
And Ashen is just going to stay close to Sickle and also ready a claw attack.
May I ask how high Ashen is?
Probably not super duper high, like 5 feet.
Okay, because this
even.
is considered a huge creature. Which technically means if we're looking at it from a cube perspective, it's 15 by 15 by 15.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep Ashen pretty low to be near Sickle.
Okay. Fair enough. And your ploy's gonna work. As you're gonna see, you're going to see the thing come under you. The sand erupts as it's gonna pop up under you.
Okay.
Oh, fuck!
Can you... Oh, hang on. Can you... We're gonna do this really quick. Hang on. I can fix this. We're gonna just make it a mount. That way you're under. So, first things first. As it does this, let's do the held actions first.
Okay.
Because this is very important. First off, we're going to see if Dixon's whistling birds are in range. Which I don't think they are. They are not. So Dixon does not get this. This person, however, is in range. They held a crossbow. Oh, no, they didn't. Because they used their action to perceive where it was. And they didn't hold.
Made a deception.
And they didn't hold. So it's Ashen, Sickle, and Croaker. We'll go in current initiative order. So the next person technically withheld action in this turn. We'll do Waverly's first. So Croaker, fire.
Okay, that's a 22.
That hits.
Alright, oh, why didn't I not grab these beforehand? Okay. Pitiful damage. Oh, actually, that's not that bad. That's
Damage is
9
damage.
points of force damage.
9 points of force damage. Okay. As the Croaker Ballista strikes the thing in the side, you hear it as Sickle and Ashen make their attacks simultaneously.
Am I only getting 1 or 2 of my attacks?
With held actions, you only get 1. You technically don't get the extra attack.
Okay. Alright, so Sickle's Rapier is a... That's probably going to hit. Mathing. 22.
22 hits. Yeah, same thing as Waverly. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Obviously, just the piercing here. Ashen's fire does not apply.
Yeah. That's awful. That's minimum 8.
8 damage. Okay.
Damage is damage.
I should have readied a bite attack and not a claw, but whatever.
Okay.
Ashen is a miss. That's a natural 7 plus 6.
Yes, that will miss. Okay. So now for this thing's bonus action. We're going to take it back to this thing's turn. Underground charge. If it started its turn, this much distance away from the creature. If it moves this much toward the creature while burrowed, it bursts out of the ground, entering larger, smaller creature spaces, and it makes a gore attack.
Oh!
Don't get stabbed.
It's gonna be a 26 to hit.
So, fun fact, Sickle's AC is not 26.
I know.
So that
Very
hits.
unfortunate.
It's fine. We're fine.
Oh, jeez.
I don't like how he groaned about that. That's
From the gore
Bad
attack,
damage.
it's 29 points of piercing damage.
Oh!
Ow!
What the fuck?
What?
That's fine.
I also need you to make a strength saving throw as this thing bursts out of the ground. Specifically, it's making a gore attack here, technically, because it has to pop up underneath you in the middle. It doesn't actually matter here.
What is that?
Strength save is not great. 16.
I also need you to make a strength save for Ashen because he's not high enough to avoid the eruption of this creature bursting through. I need Ashen to also make a strength save.
16 for Sickle and 19 for Ashen.
Ashen
What is-
succeeds, so he'll take half damage.
What is this thing called again?
Twin Horn Terror,
AKA.
aka Diablos.
Diablos.
I have made a stat block a little different than the one you're familiar with, Heather. Probably. So,
I love it.
Sickle, you failed. You're going to take all the damage, and you're also going to be knocked 10 feet away.
How much dice is that?
Give me 1 second. You're knocked 10 feet away. Ashen, for whatever reason, is still attached for me.
Dude, that's weird, because now when I move it doesn't attach.
There.
And the
He's
one
deta-
time we
He's
messed
detached
with
now.
nouns.
So you're going to get knocked away. You need to make a concentration check on your thing from the 29
Yeah,
first.
Yeah, the 29 I succeeded. I got a
God.
25.
25? Okay. As you're knocked
I
away,
rolled-
you are thrown into the air, Sickle, as you are pushed 10 feet away from this thing. Additionally, because you failed, you are prone.
Cool.
So, Sickle, you additionally
Whoa!
take... Oh, no.
No.
What do you mean by
Stop.
that?
You can fudge
I
the
need,
dice.
I need the math. No, he's a fighter. I ain't fudging
Oh
these.
no.
Don't worry, I have... Even after that 29, I still have 60.
It's 37 points of bludgeoning.
Oh!
Jeez.
What?
Oh fuck, I already used my reaction.
And you failed.
Okay.
Ashen takes
That's
half of the 37, which is going to be 18.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
I'm
fucking
at
God.
49. Okay.
It's
Okay,
then going
so
to
I'm not looking so hot, y'all.
It's then going to continue its turn because that was its bonus action to emerge underground charge.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh no.
It's going to now get to make one more gore attack and one tail slam. Its tail slam has a reach of 10 feet, so this is coming to you, Sickle.
Are you fucking kidding me? What
Wow.
the fuck? Stop it! He's already dead!
Oh, also I lose. I already lost concentration.
Yep.
You're already dead!
I made this attack
Yep.
with advantage. It's a 22 to
You
hit.
bastard.
Wait, do you make it with
You're prone.
advantage?
Uh,
Prone.
Yeah, but you're not
Silvery-
within 5 feet.
it's considered
Silvery bar.
it's considered a melee attack.
But prone specifically is within 5 feet.
Okay, then it is not with advantage, so I will take the lower of the dice that are already here. That's a 16 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, misses.
Oh.
So, it's going to make the tail attack, and as it swings its tail around, it's going to then turn and charge this direction.
Oh god.
And it's going to make a gore attack onto Waverly.
Oh god.
Careful, it hurts.
Okay.
20,
fuck. Oh, fuck.
22 to hit.
I will shield.
You will shield. And as the arcane barrier ping comes up, its horn deflects off to the side. It looks at you before yet again unleashing that ungodly screech. That is going to be the end of the twin horned terror's turn.
Jesus Christ.
Mizore, you're up.
Cheese and rice.
I want to point out this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, technically 10 against 1.
I took
Yes.
66 damage in 1 round.
Only because the
What?
underground charge has an additional effect if you fail to save.
I know, I just find it really funny.
So
I'm gonna have a
Mizore
stroke.
looks over what's of that behemoth just emerging, just a little shocked at like seeing how big it is,
and
but also
Ashen,
questioning.
because he saved, would have been moved 5 feet safely away, not prone.
Gotcha.
But also questioning why did it not actually detect her? But nonetheless, she actually makes. Yeah, nevertheless, okay,
75.
that can hit. So yeah, sure. She's
Uh,
gonna use that.
You get to make this first attack with advantage. You were stealth.
Chill.
Yeah. So
Oh.
yeah, to make sure she does get there, bonus action, step of wind.
Okay.
Oh.
Green Fox Fish just basically aids her movement as she goes in for 2 attacks with her Tonfa attacks.
Tutanfa.
I think she's gonna pop a stunning strike with one of them.
Sure.
Yes.
Mess with the thing's con modifier. Let me show you something.
No.
I
Stop
don't like
it.
the way you worded that.
Okay, I rolled both attacks.
Okay.
Natural 18, natural 19 for a total of 26 and 27.
They both will hit.
Fuck
Go ahead and give me the damage first. For both attacks.
Sure thing. That'll be. Do you want it individually or total?
Give me the total.
17.
17 damage. Okay, I gotta use my calculator a little bit for this. It's okay.
Yeah. Also, as she goes and approaches, she basically calls in her blue fox pit and infuses it into the tonfa. Tonfa glows blue as she tries to punch the behemoth, and it sends electric and tries to attempt to send electric currents to the behemoth.
Okay. It's going to make a Constitution save against this, against your spell save or your key save DC. That's gonna be a 13, so it's gonna burn a legendary resistance.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
And succeed, so it's not
Okay.
stunned on the one.
see.
I rolled really bad.
So the electricity just dissipates quickly as he shrugs it off.
Okay, would you like to key point stunning strike on the second attack as well?
Ooh, if I could,
You
I
can do
would
it on
like
any
to.
attack.
Please, 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 please,
Yeah,
please,
any of
please,
them.
please.
If I could, I would like to. Let's keep burning them.
This one is not going to be burned. 30 for its save.
Ow!
Wow, what a drastic change!
Natural 19, by the way.
Okay, so it's got a plus 11.
Alright.
That tracks.
Got it.
That
insane.
fucking tracks.
It's a behemoth, man. I'm not gonna make this. I'm gonna make this a 10-on-1 fight. It's gonna be a little challenging.
I understand, but
The
still.
hero.
Eek.
All right. Now it's gonna be the mysterious cloaked figure's turn, who saw the creature pop up and is definitely in range. They're gonna make 2 attacks with their heavy crossbow. And they're going to. You watch as the first crossbow bolt is influenced and charged with magical energy. Consume a charge for this, and it gets. They make 2 attacks. We'll do the first attack first. That dice went from my dice tray to the other dice tray, but it's in a dice tray and it's up top. It counts as a 23 that hits.
Yay.
Nice.
Ooh, nearly max damage. That's going to be 14 points of piercing damage. Okay. And then off that special arrow, it's going to have to make a dex save. Plus its dex modifier. No, it is fairy fired. As you watch the arrow burst on this thing, it looks like the arrow also puts burning energy on it, but you watch as the flames dissipate. But the magical sparkling dust that you all recognize as fairy fire dust remains on the creature. Thank you.
Tiny fairy fire.
Oh, big fairy fire.
It is fairy fired. Now they get to make their second attack. This one's with advantage.
That's amazing.
And let's have some fun. Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter counting this roll.
Ooh.
It's so close. It's so close. It's a natural 18. It's gonna hit. It's 28.
Love that.
So that's gonna be 11 plus another 10. Wait, natural 18 minus sharpshooter. That still hits, yeah. So that's gonna be 21 points of damage.
Nice.
How's this thing looking?
Still looking pretty healthy, actually.
Ugh.
Yeah, this
Wouldn't
Boo.
be easy.
I said 21
Boo,
points of
you
damage.
whore.
21 points of damage.
Bro.
Just like me.
And that's gonna be... Then what they're going to do is they're going to start moving. Move 35 feet, kind of closer to the action. That's gonna bring us to Russell in eagle form, 40 feet in the air.
This may be a stupid idea, but I will do it.
Let me look at Fairy Fire real quick. I don't think it goes away.
I swear to God, if Russell like dive bombs try to pick this fucking thing up.
He's a large creature. He's a large creature. This thing's a huge creature.
Yeah, well.
Oh, and that is a concentrate. That is actually Fairy Fire. That arrow, they're still under the effects of what would normally be a concentration spell because of the effect.
So why did you say that, Hatter?
You guys know the video of the guy trying to say ginormous?
Surprise! I say that. What? Oh,
Why did you say that?
are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
Yes. Drop it down. I'm dive bombing.
Oh my god.
You're dive bombing. Okay.
I'm dive bombing to be a just barely above it,
Okay.
and I'm making 2 attacks. 1 beak, 1 talon.
Okay. They
Are
both
you
have it.
Fal-
They both have
Falcon Punch?
advantage
Falcon
I'm
punch.
gonna
because it's Fairy
Right.
Fire. They have advantage.
Alright, so this one's the beak attack.
Okay.
Awesome. Wow, that's cool. 2 11s plus 5 for 16.
No, misses.
Okay.
Ooh.
I hated that I rolled 2 11s for that, but now the
So I'm
talon.
gonna miss.
18 plus 5,
Hits.
23.
Hits.
Cool. Ooh, 2d6 slashing damage.
Sure.
8 plus 3, 11 damage.
11. Very nice.
Yes, sir.
Still,
And then-
it's starting to get some. It's getting some wear and tear on it throughout the amount of damage that is being put on this thing at once with all you guys.
Do I want to do my next bit?
Commit to the bit.
Commit to
the
it.
bit.
I will actually commit to the bit, and I want to see if he can actually proc it. I'm gonna move. Oh. Let me actually
Make your
use the
chicken
move tool.
ancestors proud.
I'm gonna move out of its attack range.
You know, out of its attack range, but still flying in the air just above
Nice.
Sickle.
Yes.
You are not out of its attack range.
Because I moved 40 down, I would be basically here.
I can hit you 10 feet away with an opportunity attack. You're not.
That's fine.
You're not out of its range. And did you come within 5 feet of this thing as you flew by?
So I had to, I mean, basically, yeah, I had to
Wait,
dive
does Giant
down
Eagle
and
have flyby?
peck at you.
Wait, does Giant Eagle have flyby?
No.
No.
That's what I. No, it isn't. Okay.
Okay, so it came down to peck but missed, and then clawed, and then are you soaring? I mean, you come out of range anyway. So yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna attempt to. Yeah, it'll burn its reaction to attempt to gore you. As it
Alright.
whips around, horns into the air, tries to stab this giant bird out of the sky. What is that? I can't read. Oh, it was upside down. 17 to hit?
The giant eagle's AC is 13.
So that hits the giant eagle, 100%.
Oh boy. Mm-hmm.
Hope you're ready to take some damage, giant eagle.
Oh god.
Okay, one of them's a 1. So that makes me very sad.
Boo-hoo.
Still,
I don't like the sound of that.
it's still 22 points of piercing. Even with the 1/1. Giant eagle takes 22 points of damage. Still, I know.
Where you? You're mute.
You're mute?
He might.
Why would he proc this opportunity attack and then walk away from the keyboard?
Maybe Wi-Fi
Things
died.
happen.
He's still online.
That was 22.
22.
It takes a if Wi-Fi dies and you're in a on Discord, it takes a little bit for it to like register.
Yeah.
Oh, does it?
I'm.
Yeah.
Yes.
It takes like
It
a
does.
minute or two.
Well, if we're using the giant eagle's health HP, then it should still be okay.
Yep. He's in
Oh,
loading
yeah.
hell.
I got him. I got him. 22 points of
Okay.
piercing to giant eagle.
I'm pretty sure the eagle's still up.
Yeah, it is.
26 hit.
Yeah.
It has
That's
26
26
HP,
HP.
so yeah.
Oh god, it's close though. Oh, there he goes.
That was his action and his movement. He can't bonus action unless it's a spell through touch.
Bonus action, do a funny little dance.
Oh no, he can't even cast spells well. So we can't even use the archer form.
No.
So that's
bonus
gonna.
action, do a funny little bird dance.
We're gonna go to Krimpet now, and BuutSkuut.
Okay, so, all right, so Krimpet's gonna fly about 15 feet.
Okay.
She's gonna move just a little bit here. Am I in range? Am I in range?
40. Yes, you are.
I am in range. Okay.
I'm back.
Ooh,
That's how
okay.
it works.
All right. I
Right.
am gonna attempt to use the Thunderstrike pistols, although I don't think that they will do much.
Okay. Go ahead, and you can make 2 attacks with the Thunder Strikes because of your class.
First one does not hit. It's an 11.
Nope.
And you roll that advantage?
You roll that advantage.
I did not.
It's fairy
No,
fired. It's
no,
fairy
hang
fired.
on.
Yeah, everything's at advantage.
I forgot about that. Well, come the fuck on. 13 for the first. Does not hit.
Okay. You guys don't know what this thing's AC is.
22.
22
with-
will hit.
9 piercing damage.
It's only piercing with Thunder Strikes?
It's only piercing. That's what it says.
Okay.
I'm really not happy with these pistols. They have not aided me very well.
You're just not hitting. You're just getting bad luck rolls, unfortunately. Nothing you can really do about that.
I don't know. I've consistently gotten bad luck rolls with the pistols.
You hit
With
the
very
full-
minimal damage.
So
9
unfortunate.
damage is good damage on this thing. To
It's
be fair.
I know, damage is damage.
Yeah, 9
do I
damage is
wanna
very
have,
good.
Do I want to have BuutSkuut move, run up on it, or do I want him to punch the ship again?
Punch
What
the
would
ship out of it.
BuutSkuut do? What would a BuutSkuut do?
All right.
Oh, he's on this square.
Yeah. You know what? He's mad about his fist hurting.
Okay.
He's gonna do it again.
Whoa.
He's gonna walk up to it.
Yep.
All right. I'm just putting you on the tile because we have snapping. Because oh my
That's
god.
fine.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah. Okay, he can get there. Easy. 35.
Force empowered Ren
Yep. Go ahead.
for 22.
22 hits.
Beautiful.
And roll the damage for 6
6 damage.
force damage. Yep.
6 force damage. Okay. Okay.
Did he have movement left? Let's see.
You have 5 feet left.
Okay.
Because BuutSkuut has 40, right?
Yes.
You got 5 feet left.
If I was here.
No, you were one square down. One more down. You were
Here.
you were
Okay,
here.
I was. All right.
Yeah.
Yep. He's gonna provoke an opportunity attack
No,
if
I
he
already
steps
used it.
back.
I already used it.
Oh, you did? Okay, he will step back.
Okay. That's gonna bring us to Waverly. And Croker.
Quick thing before Waverly's turn, since my Wi-Fi cut out.
Yeah.
Could I have used the bonus action to revert from Eagle to Russell?
Yes.
Okay.
But you were flying in the air when you did this. How high?
No, so what I wanted, so I went back down to attack, and then I kind of wanted to stay low ground. So I'm not like flying super high. I'd say like maybe 5-10 feet above ground.
Okay, 10 feet will give you a d6 of damage.
That's fine. I technically didn't take damage, so
Okay.
I'll take it.
All right. I will. So Russell.
Akira slide into Russell.
Russell falls.
Exactly.
Russell falls 10 feet as he reverts, but takes 5 points of bludgeoning.
Yeah, not the worst.
Big Russell.
Big Russell.
There you go. All right.
Oh, no,
Waverly and Croaker.
Okay, well, first off, Croaker is gonna move
Yep.
over here. And then Waverly is gonna use her action, or not action, bonus action, pop the arms out and the sword,
Okay.
the blade.
The blade. Bonus action. Pop it.
And
then-
for my action,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast inflict wounds.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, so the blade will sort of crackle with this green electric energy, and it's gonna. As I have to get my dice in order, okay? And this is rolled at advantage.
Yes.
Yes, please.
That's a 17 plus 8.
Hits.
I'm sure that hits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Where's my third? There it is. Okay. Time to roll a fuck ton of dice.
Sure.
Ooh! Ooh, them some damage. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on, I got a math. That's 30 points of necrotic damage.
30 points of necrotic.
Yes.
Is that max damage? That's max damage.
I did one of them. Two of them was a 10 and a 9.
Oh, because you have your the extra dice from your.
I do.
It's
Fire
looking
arm.
hurt.
Wait. Yes.
It's looking hurt.
Fuck yeah.
And as you do this as well, it's taking a lot of damage now. You see its nostrils start to flare. It starts to empower itself. It unleashes the roar one last time, making everybody nearby just slightly cover their ears, but it's not the overpowered roar you've been hearing, and because it is now below 50% HP.
Oh no.
It decides to run away and repent for its sins.
No. It decides to rage. Just automatically.
What?
Counter
What?
rage.
When below 50%
Oh, you gotta be
HP, this monster
fucking
enters
kidding
a rage
me.
state.
I'm gonna commit.
Oh.
No, I can't even commit
Oh,
arson.
yeah.
It's immune to arson.
It's immune to arson.
Oh
my
yeah. Wait.
friend.
This is like bloodbath, right? Bloodbath.
No, this is just Diablos getting very angry, as it normally
don't-
does when its nostrils start to steam and all of that. So yes, it is now very pissed. It is still fairy fired
What?
and still raging, and now raging.
What a little bitch.
I'm just gonna attach. Ooh,
Okay.
so you can see the
That's-
conditions on.
That's great. It's great.
Mizore, you're no longer stealthed. I'll fix that.
Freaking great.
That was your bonus action to activate it. Croaker moved out of the way. Dixon is up. Dixon has advantage. Dixon is going to move. He's going to cunning action dash, and he's going to run through this thing. This is technically a flanking position. Dixon's going to make a strike with a short sword at advantage, even though he already had advantage.
Yippee.
That will hit. That will be a Dixon. 26. So yeah, that hits. This is the short sword. And I'll add the 46 sneak. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, one on the main damage, so 6 plus 7 is 13, plus 9, that's 22, halved to 11 because it's raging. And Dixon is no longer stealthed, and that is going to be Dixon's turn.
Oh god.
Pickle! Or Sickle, you're up.
It's pickle
Pickle.
turn.
It's pickle
So-
time!
So as Sickle's on the ground, I guess everyone would going to be, basically, sorry, like, I want to say like kind of like this golden light envelops Sickle,
Mm-hmm.
as in kind of like a breakdancing way. They just get up from prone,
Yep.
and
So
I'm
half your
also
movement.
using second wind.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Get up from prone.
'Cause-
Second
Cause I am hurt.
You
Please
need it.
fuck me. That's max, baby. We got 18 back.
wind. Nice.
Yeah.
Love that.
Restore 20, take 2.
It's a bonus action. What you got?
Alright, then action. Throwing away, sheathing my rapier, pulling out the dagger. Ashton, get the fuck back
I don't
there.
know why that keeps happening.
I hate it here. Why do you do this to me, Ashton? I think, nah, I am going to use the rapier.
Okay.
I know it'll be much less damage. First one is an 18 to hit.
Misses.
Okay.
Oh,
Second
wow.
one, natural 17 plus 8.
Hits.
Not gonna do a lot, but that's going to be 12 half to 6.
12 have the 6. Okay.
Action surge.
Sure.
24.
Hits.
Second attack is going to be 25.
Hits.
Both hit.
Both hit. So just give me the total and then have it total.
Okay. Okay, so reroll. Cocked. Then that's 14. So that's 15 already halved.
15 already halved. Okay, thank you very much. I just have to... I close my calculator again. Why do I do this to myself?
How dare you? We need that math.
Okay.
Shaft, by the way, shout out to you for the fun math trick of just adding and then taking away a little bit more.
Oh yeah. I love that.
And then Ashen going to move closer. He's gonna go down a little bit more and make 2 claw strikes.
It's gonna make 2 claw strikes. Okay.
Okay. No. Ashen, are you okay?
Ashen is not okay, probably.
Oh.
No.
Poor
So the first
baby.
one, I rolled like a nat 9 max, which is only a 15.
Yeah, no.
And second attack is a nat 1 and a nat 2. So Ashen
Ooh.
is not...
Woof.
he's not giving. Oh my fucking god. I forgore. Bonus action for Ashen. I'm gonna be myself.
You're gonna be yourself. Okay.
I'm gonna be...
Bring out the healing.
Healing.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't have the healing bee token.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna expend three Ds. For 11 extra healing
Okay.
on myself. All right, we're looking much better.
You are.
All right. Wind.
It's time to ruin
Surge.
everyone's day. I would like
Let
everyone.
me guess. It has.
Sorry?
I would like everyone within 20 feet of this thing to make me a Constitution saving throw. As it's going to use Violent Screech.
Is it from center or edge?
From
Ooh,
Edge.
ooh. Oh, Sickle and Ashen are fine. Nat 20, Nat 19.
You both succeed.
Yeah.
That means half damage. It's 20 feet from
So-
Edge. Here, I'll give you an example of whoever's.
Yeah, it still just barely gets me.
It's a
Dodge.
16 for BuutSkuut.
I believe this is 20 right here from edge. Hold on, double checking.
26 and 25.
That catches Croaker.
It does catch Croaker. It also catches Russell. Okay, so hang on.
Unfortunate.
Let me get Dixon's roll here. It's a con save. Dixon with the Constitution succeeds barely.
Okay, what's my con?
Let me know if anyone rolled really bad. I can pop my inspo.
Well, I might succeed.
Dixon succeeds. Sickle and Ashen succeeds. The bee technically also needs to make one.
I think its stats are all 10, so.
Still got to roll.
17.
B fails.
Okay, then my 15 fails.
You fail.
The bee's
Okay.
dead. The bee doesn't matter. The bee's dead.
18?
18 fails.
18 also fails?
18 also fails.
Ooh,
It's a
okay.
DC it's a DC
hold
19.
on,
Hold on.
It is
Does
a
anybody want an inspo?
It is a DC 19.
Oh, wait.
I was
Wait,
not gonna
okay,
roll
who-
that one easily.
Okay, I can't
Who
get
has failed
Mizore.
so far?
Mizore, Russell, you?
Yeah, me. Russell, what did you roll?
I rolled 18, but I was going to call. Actually, wait, what did I roll? Did I roll wheel or low? No, I got low for the day.
Does anybody want me to? I have an inspo. I'll pop an inspo.
I can also flash of genius someone, and I think I'm gonna maybe flash of. Oh wait, are you in range? Hold up. No, he's just out of range. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I can still flash of genius somebody within 30 feet of me.
I should be able to tank the blow. I could try to tank the blow. I haven't taken damage yet.
Me neither, but I.
Me
also
looking at the amount of
worry-
dice in my hand right now.
Oh.
Okay, Battle Ag, maybe use
What are we doing?
Flash of Genius. Maybe
working on it.
just a suggestion. Flash of Genius Mizore so she can get up to 19 and
Which
succeed.
succeeds.
I can
No,
inspo
Mizore
you.
rolled a 15, right? Oh yeah, Flash of Genius would get
Yeah.
her there.
Yeah, you get +4, so 9. Yeah.
Okay.
And then
think
I can
will
inspo
do that.
you.
Yeah.
And I can inspo you, Battle Act. Because you have proficiency in con saves.
I do. Okay.
Yeah, that
Alright,
works.
So-
We can do that.
Inspo Waverly.
Okay.
So, Mizore gets a.
Mizore
gets a
succeeds now.
19, and I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay.
That's worse. Shit.
Okay, so you still
hear.
fail.
Ouch.
Russell, you also failed?
I would fail, yeah, by 1.
Oh no.
It is 10d8.
I'm sorry,
Jeez.
what?
This is also a recharge move. It can't use it all the time.
10d8.
I got it. I just got it, right?
The actual fuck?
That's so funny, you know?
I need a math. Fuck, I need a math.
Am I? What did it? What did it roll?
Oh my god.
I think we're trying to.
Wait, what did Dixon get?
Can I?
totally
Dixon succeeded.
forgot about that.
Dixon succeeded.
Dixon succeeded.
Wait, Dixon succeeded. Okay, good.
Can I? Hold on.
Oh, God.
I need the math, please.
Read the numbers.
Wow, I rolled really good. 57 points for anybody that failed of thunder damage.
BuutSkuut's gone.
Is BuutSkuut just destroyed?
That's Pat. 46 hit points. That's what he's got.
So he's just down. BuutSkuut is just down.
He's down, but still, like he's down. Can't repair himself if he's down. I don't think.
So 57 is halved to
28.
28 for anybody that succeeded.
Jesus. Fucking
28.
Christ.
So
I-
actions at 21.
I can actually survive this. I still haven't. I got absorb elements again, and it procs on
Oh, wait,
activation,
no.
so I can get half, right?
For
Can you
anybody
absorb
that also
thunder,
for
though?
anybody that also failed, you are deafened, which means you can no longer hear.
Oh.
Ugh.
Blew my eardrums out.
Wait a minute. Where the fuck is that cunt Scarlet? Where is she? Where is this bitch during this whole entire fucking mess?
She
She said,
already
"Y'all
said she
got
won't go
this."
help us.
Her fucking ass is still on the boat. Fuck that bitch.
Do you
Fuck
remember?
her.
Do you remember what she said? If we
She
run,
said she was gonna make us do all the work.
that's exactly what she said.
Yeah. She also was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna have, like, them all get dead. Oh yeah, it's okay, cool, all right.
No, she said she's not gonna make me get dead.
This
She doesn't
fucking
care
cunt.
about the rest of us.
This
We
cunt
better bring that
ass
up as an
bitch.
argument.
Oh my god.
She didn't know she. Now, to be fair, she doesn't know she was leading you into this at all. This is a wild creature.
Also, I thought Dixon succeeded,
Oh, he did. Sorry.
so I can make this over here.
Yeah.
You might be wild, but she's still a bitch.
So it was 28
She
to
is
anybody
a bitch,
who.
I agree.
Is BuutSkuut destroyed or is he considered unconscious? What happens when BuutSkuut falls to 0?
It says he's not destroyed. It says in combat the Steel Defender, it says, if the mending spell is cast on it, I do not have mending. If it has died within the last hour, you can use your Smith's tools as an action to revive it, provided you are within 5 feet of it and you expend a spell slot of the Steel Defender. It doesn't really have anything related to.
So
The
So-
Defender perishes if I die.
Yes, it only perishes if you die. So it still exists. It is just a
Yes.
broken mass of metal right now.
Yeah.
mhm.
Okay. Oh.
Owie. Russell, how you looking, mate?
I just wanted to ask, how much damage was it again? Because absorb elements should have it, right?
57.
And half
It's
this
57,
Half the
so
28.
Have this 28.
yeah.
But you still
Okay.
failed.
Yeah, see-
You still failed to save. You are still deafened.
Yeah. so
That's
you can-
fine. I live.
I
'Cause
live.
you,
Oh.
you would have downed me otherwise.
I forgot about. Bye, Croaker.
Yep. Croaker gone
Bye.
too.
Croaker gone.
So, that's the end of the Twin Horn Terror's turn. Mizore.
Wait, did it have a turn? I thought that was
Violent
like a
Screech.
legendary action.
Violent Screech was not a legendary action. It's its action. And
Just
that's-
barely
Didn't
getting
it-
her.
And that's
Didn't
all.
it go right after me?
No.
No, Sickle already took their turn.
No?
No, we remember
Oh,
at the those were the held actions.
That's right. I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
You're good.
Forget me.
You're good. Mizore, it's your turn.
Just barely getting her. She got her bearings together, just somehow barely able to shrug it off, and she just looks up to it and just feels like it. Though intimidated at first, she wastes no time to try to go all in.
Okay. Advantage on
she's
all
actually-
attacks. Advantage because fairy fires.
All right, 2 tonfa. So first, let's start with the 2 tonfa attacks.
Yep, these are magical, so not resisted to rage.
First one was natural 19, the other was natural 16, so that's a 24 to hit.
Yes, hits.
Total damage for both of those. 16 from those tonfa attacks.
Beautiful. Okay.
Bonus action, flurry of blows. Yep. No, actually, unarmed strike. Yeah, unarmed strike with hand of harm.
Unarmed strike with a hand of harm.
There we
Okay.
go.
So that's
Covered.
1 attack, and then I just will be able to roll the necrotic damage if I hit.
Gotcha.
Ooh, okay. Will an 18 hit?
18 does not hit, unfortunately.
Ah. Dang, I rolled a 7 and a 9. That's
Ouch.
unfortunate.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. So as you strike Mizore, you get some blows on it. It's looking like it's on its last legs, almost as if that screech was its last possible moment to react. It's now going to be a mysterious cloaked figure's turn, who again is going to make 2 attacks. First one, sharpshooter. At advantage.
Come on.
Another natural 18 minus 5. That brings it to a 13 plus 10 for sharpshooter. That is going to be a 23, which does hit. It's not great damage. That's going to be only 8 points of damage there. But damage, as we say, is damage.
It is indeed damage.
Second attack, also sharpshooter. Oh, well. 8 plus 10, because of sharpshooter, it's 18 points of damage. I brain.
You do indeed brain.
Second attack, sharpshooter. Ouch. Sharpshooter brings one of those to a dirty 1, and the other one's a natural 1.
Oh.
No.
Ow.
Yeah. That was at advantage. Ouch. Yeah, that one sucked. So you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Action surge.
I knew it.
Oh, okay.
Another attack at advantage.
I'm sitting there like, okay.
Sharpshooter.
Oh my god.
Both 9s with sharpshooter. That brings it to a 4
14?
plus 10, which is a 14, which is gonna miss, except I'm gonna spend this only superiority die she has. And I rolled a 6. That turns it into a 20, which just hits.
Boys?
23 points of damage.
Damn.
Last shot off of action surge. No sharpshooter. Natural 19, which is in fact a critical hit.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Champion.
So it's 20 points of damage total, because no sharpshooter this time. And as these shots fly into this creature, a volley of arrows, boom, 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 almost like they're being rapid fired. This creature takes multiple arrows to the side, a second arrow straight to its eye, and then the last arrow pierces through this thing's entire body as it falls to the ground dead.
I'm so proud.
Also, for reference, before that last attack, I'll show you something.
Wow.
Wow.
It had 246 HP.
We probably keep it on the map just to see how like big it is, cause
No, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it,
No, I'll
please.
put it on the map. I'll hide that.
No.
I'll hide that.
No.
No, it's got to stay there. The battle is concluded. And Waverly and Russell are still like holding their ears head down, and Dixon is just trying to wave to you, but under this, like to the side of this dead creature. At the moment, Russell and Waverly are deafened for like 54 more seconds. Not actually, but.
Waverly very shaky.
Sickle looks.
so
Did,
good.
Dixon's gonna run over to Waverly, who's currently deafened, and just check on her to make sure she's okay. Dixon also is looking. Dixon's also bloody, just off of the save. BuutSkuut's just deactivated, laying on the ground at the moment.
Krimpet throws her shit on the ground, and she just is like, just beelines for him, wings flapping frantically.
Mm-hmm.
Tinker's tools. Those are roll with advantage or normal roll?
You would just it says, what does the Seal Defender say? It says you can take some time to revive it with Tinkers.
I believe so. Yeah.
What's the wording?
Smith's tools.
For the wording. It says if the mending spell is cast when it regains 2d6 hit points, Krimpet does not have that. If it has died within the last hour, you can use your Smith's tools as an action to revive it, provided you're within 5 feet and you expend a spell slot of first level or higher. Steel Defender returns to life after 1 minute with all of its hit points restored.
Correct. So you have Tinkers and Smiths, do you not?
I do.
Okay, yeah, so you can do this fine. So you immediately run over to BuutSkuut and you start just tinkering away at things. You already see like the sparks and everything, and you try and slowly put BuutSkuut back together. At the moment, we'll say for this instance, BuutSkuut is incapacitated as you do this very quickly. Does it say you need to do an hour, or is it just you expend the spell slot and it like comes back after a minute?
It just says it doesn't have like a time limit on it. It just says, or time frame on it. It just says
after a minute.
After a minute, yeah.
It comes back. Okay, so you start working on it, just trying to patch it all up. And in that time, BuutSkuut slowly comes from incapacitated. Russell and Waverly, you guys deafen wears off as the ringing in your ears stops.
I was gonna say that as Mizore actually approaches Waverly, she said, "You're right, let me help you," but she does not hear. But Waverly doesn't hear that. But as soon as she does her hand of healing, let me help you out. And she says, as soon as their hand of healing comes out and heals Waverly, the deafen actually wears off on her.
Correct, it does.
Sooner than it does. So the second that she feels the yellow energy pulsing through her ears, the ringing in her ears just starts to fade away, and she's able to hear the wind on the background now.
Yep. So now suddenly.
Okay. Ow.
Stay away from my kill!
Huh?
The fuck you mean your kill?
My kill! That's my kill.
You can fucking have it.
Ooh.
Damn.
Good.
Okay, Krimpet.
Obviously, Dixon and Waverly have kind of like hoods up, glasses on, so you guys can like protect yourselves. But for Waverly and Dixon, you recognize this voice.
Oh, is it time? Is it time?
For Waverly and Dixon, you very specifically recognize this voice.
No fucking way.
This figure's gonna pull their hood down. Yeah. No fucking way indeed. What the hell are you doing here?
There.
Who's this bitch?
Pretty.
Who's this? You bitch, who this?
Oh
Seriously,
God.
for fucking real.
So now, fully revealing the hood, is a friend of Waverly and Dixon's. They are a wood elf. They look to be in their mid-20s. Already standing about 5'3". You can see as she pulls up her goggles, she has green eyes, ginger hair. You can see she puts her heavy crossbow on her back as she does this. And as she says this, Obviously, Waverly and Dixon are hit like the moment of shock. What is everybody else doing? Or what is anybody doing in this moment? Because this is important.
Mizore is probably just looking a little, like, looking back at the wood elf and to Dixon and Waverly, just, do you know each other?
The wood elf's gonna pipe up. Yeah, we do. And frankly, that one, as she points to Waverly, is the last fucking person I want to see right now.
Yeah.
Ah, You know, this is honestly what I should have been expecting. It's good to see you too, Unique. Yep, it's a real pleasure, genuinely.
She doesn't say anything. Walks up to her. Oh, I forgot to
Okay.
I forgot to detach. There we go. That'll fix it. She's gonna walk up to the.
Oh, she's gone.
She's not. No, she's on my screen. She's on my screen.
On my screen, she's not here.
She's still
There
here.
she is.
Oh, there she is.
Okay.
There we go.
She's gonna walk up to this beast and just start. She's gonna reach into her bag, pull out a short sword, and start slicing at this thing's horn. You want to stand aside, Dixon? She's gonna like push him out of the way. What? Unique, what the hell? Again, she says nothing.
So,
Continues carving away at the horn.
Let her take our garbage and go.
I'm just gonna look over to Dixon with a very, very awkward. This is a very awkward situation.
Dixon's gonna give you the whole. I kind of expected this. Shrug.
Yeah. Yeah, same.
He's not saying that. He's just giving you the kind of. I kind of expected this.
Yeah.
She's gonna get her horn, and at this point, BuutSkuut starts to buzz up and reactivate. So he's back at full hit points with the spell slot expenditure and stuff.
Krimpet sits back on her sits on her knees, just like, oh.
Just looks toward Krimpet. Looks down at the ground.
I'm sorry about the wish, okay?
BuutSkuut kind of just slightly looks up. Very slowly, but looks up.
I don't know why it upsets you so much, but it must be bad.
In the meantime, Unique is finishing slicing the horn off this thing. She puts it in her bag, which appears to be a bag of holding. You can see an extra dimensional pocket.
Just looking down at Miss Unique. Hope life's been treating you good. What you been up to?
I don't really feel I have to tell you that information right now, Waverly. And why should I? You left without as much as saying goodbye.
Bitter party of one, bitter.
Yeah, well, I'm back.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, guess what? You don't deserve my company right now. And she's gonna take her horn and she's gonna slowly start to walk over to this skiff.
Damn, that's fucking cold.
She's gonna climb back up on her skiff. She's gonna look over and see Scarlet, who's got her arms crossed. Unique's gonna look over to her. Are they with you? Maybe. Make sure you keep Waverly out of my fucking sight. Because the next time I see her, I might put a bolt in her chest.
BuutSkuut clenches his fist like he's gonna punch the ship.
And she's gonna
Nope.
take the sand sailor, which appears to be hers, and she's going to go across the plains of the desert as she turns her sand sailor northward toward Port Pelos. And she's gone.
Okay.
Huh. Just awkwardly scratches the back of her neck.
Well, that was something.
What's
Your
that,
friend
Waverly?
doesn't look very happy to see you. You didn't do anything to
Yeah.
upset her, did you?
About that.
She just gives an unamused look. You did, didn't you?
Been there, done that.
Intentionally. Not intentionally. I needed work. But we all needed work, so I tried to find something else, and I may have been gone for a few months. But
Few months.
I don't know.
Being Waverly, you were gone a lot longer than that I think you realize.
Shit.
Try 2 years. And 6 months. 2.5 years, about.
Really?
It was after the
Oh
whole...
no.
It was after the whole... You know.
Starting to see the three. Okay, I'm starting to see the pic.
Yeah, that. So, just kind of holds her arm out in the direction that the sand sailor went. So that was unique. That was my old friend.
She certainly
she's-
is.
Yeah, and she's real fucking pissed at me, I guess.
She didn't sound very much like an old friend.
Yeah,
That
well,
she didn't.
she's always been kind of abrasive, but
So she's always been a bitch?
Don't ever call her that.
Fair
at least not to her
question.
face.
You're gonna hear Dixon like perk up. Don't call her that. Ever.
Well, anyways, as fascinating as this conversation is, I don't want Miss Lady to be mad at us, so we should probably head back.
We should. If she's at least be a little bit reasonable, she would understand. We're taking a while.
Well, let's go. And I'm gonna, like, as I leave, pat Krimpet, like a consolatory pat. Just like a, it's okay. Come on, Krimpet, let's go. YouTube is good.
Hey,
BuutSkuut with a couple little sparks, like slowly stands up. Krimpet, there is a weird sense when you repaired BuutSkuut, there is a weird, like, for a moment, see
Honey?
BuutSkuut's eyes kind of flash, and it's a
Oh.
beautiful this beautiful orange color. It doesn't last for long. But then it fades.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, that was them.
As you all
Okay, Banjo.
reboard
calm
the
down.
Sand Sailor with that in mind, Scarlet, she watches you all board the ship. My, you all took a hell of a beating.
Yeah. Fun fact, Waverly is in single digits.
Oh.
That is
Oh,
not
right.
fun.
Oh, I didn't roll the
She's
heal.
just-
I forgot about that.
Oh,
How'd you forget that one?
Yeah, about that.
Too caught up with the
that's
visage.
so awesome.
Well, 7 healing.
All right, I'll take it. Now she's not in single digits anymore, but she still just sits down. Just ow, ow, ow.
It's a good thing you have
Very
such a
key.
talented group at your
Hey, man.
side. I'd hate to be the one to come out there and resurrect you. But at least the creature's gone.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll admit I'm a little impressed.
Press to let her stay with us.
Don't push your luck.
Worth a shot.
She's gonna walk back to the cabin. And you guys are gonna continue your journey. Continue your way. And as you go, the early evening turns to and you continue your way through, as this would have been the 19th on travel day. And as you travel all the way through the evening into the night, you can take away some rations as Scarlet keeps the ship moving.
Another day and a
Perfect.
half.
Yeah, if you're gonna use the Drake meat, yes, another day and a half.
Okay.
Leaving an encounter behind, a very dangerous foe. Very late in the evening, around 10 o'clock. You arrive at Port Pelos. And it's gonna make me reload the scene
Alrighty.
again. It's fine.
And you will find out next session.
Oh my
My
god,
beautiful
Port Pelos
Mom!
looks beautiful.
Yeah!
Whoa.
You arrive
Done and sledding.
at Port Pelos. Gonna throw your token
Oh my lord, that is
where you guys basically
large.
arrive as you guys are coming down. Technically more
Oh, big.
on the southern side here, relatively along the river. And you can see the plains as you've now been traveling have been slowly giving way to coastline. In the desert, but you guys can see even in the river as you guys are traveling that ominous purple fog remains just a layer over the top everywhere still. Seems to be
Krimpet,
quite large here.
Krimpet clings to BuutSkuut like, no, absolutely not.
And as you all make your way into Port Pelos, you can hear Scarlet from the cabin. We're gonna put you in a place to stay tonight. It'll be safe, of course.
Squint.
Tomorrow, I'll come wake you. There's someone who's been dying to see you again. And that's where we're gonna end session.
Bruh.
I
This is a large town.
It is a very, very large.
a
It's a
city.
city. It's not a town. It's a city.
That's a large village.
It is a city. I am very, very excited.
I hope you guys are ready.
It will all make sense.
I don't know
soon.
if I'm. I don't know if I'm ready.